I think we're okay. Yeah. Seems to show we're okay now. I don't know what the fuck was happening. So the reason why normally I refresh my or restart my computer every night, not every night, but the night before a stream, because like I want everything to be as clean as possible and whatever. But I didn't do it last night because I had restarted my computer. Actually, I had full on shut down my computer yesterday because I got myself a battery backup. I got one of these, so I had to like go and unplug everything. So I had already shut down my computer. So I'm like, okay, like it hasn't been running all week, like it normally is. So I'm just like, okay, let's, I could probably let it go overnight. Apparently not, because shit broke. I guess that'll teach me. One other thing is, so my mixing software updated. I don't know what popped. My mixing software updated. And with that, I lost my EQ on my mic. I don't know why. I thought it was supposed to be saved onto the device, but apparently it wasn't. So like there were parts of it that seemed to be saved, but like the actual EQ mixer part wasn't. So I don't know if anything is better or worse. I can tell it's at least loud enough. I can see it in the mixing bar on OBS, but yeah, like I saw that pop up yesterday. I was like, okay, cool. They have a new version. It requires new firmware, yada yada yada, whatever the case may be. And then all of a sudden I restarted it and I clicked on it and I was like, there's parts of this that don't seem the same. And sure enough, I clicked on what default was in the software, and I was like, this default is not what I had. And in fact, I'm now checking to see if those values are all still the same. Okay, good. So my EQ currently is good from what I see. I don't remember parts of what I had. I could actually probably bring down some of the extra gain that I had because I wasn't quite sure. Let's put it up to 4 or 5. There were parts of this that I remembered hearing. Right. Like I knew there was a section of it that I needed to completely like dig what's the word for it? I need to like dig a valley in for the sound. But it ends up being I don't know. I don't think it's set the same. It's set similarly, but I don't think it's set the same. The noise suppression, that's set to adaptive, so like that's going to do what it wants to do. The expander, I feel like I had at a different level, right? And for anyone who's not used to the term expander on a microphone, essentially what it is a more advanced noise gate. So what you'll do with a noise gate is you'll usually set the noise gate to whatever decibel that you want it to do. And what it's going to do is at that noise gate is going to just cut entirely. And that's where you get like the, I don't want to say stuttering, but that's where you get if somebody's talking kind of soft, you know, they'll be sitting here and they'll be talking like this, and you'll get maybe like every third word because the certain words will like dip below that noise gate. What this one does is it essentially, you have your normal volume, anything above the noise gate or above the expander. And then if I start to get a little below the line, which I'm still not yet, I'm really trying to get below it, but I'm also it's really hard actually, based on what I'm trying to do. But as soon as I dip below that line, it like exponentially drops off the sound. So it doesn't like do a full hard cut. It has a more natural like trail off sound. My compressor, similar thing. I'm trying to remember. I want to say that was in like the 20s or the negative 20 decibels. I want to say my expander was like, I want to say it was in the 40s, but truthfully, I feel like the 55 or negative 55, maybe 50 is a better one. Because if I'm getting, I'm trying to even see how I get to the 50, like 50, so I kind of right around this volume. So it's quiet, but like normally my talking is around like the negative 40, but I also don't want it to, you know, we'll bump it up to 50. 45 I think might be a little too aggressive. But yeah, like I said, it's weird because it's like it had a save file for my my mixing, but its default one was wrong, and it had an on-device save for the mic, but it had an on-device save for the mic based on for the mixer. It had nothing to do with the actual like EQ. So I guess like because of how they changed things, it messed that up. So again, hopefully from what it sounded like to me, the sound should be similar. I might have taken based on what it looks like on here, I might have taken out a little bit extra in the bass, because there were times where I'm like, I've got a kind of a bassy voice, but like it got real bassy. And I feel like I've pumped up a couple parts that I didn't do before either, so it might have a little bit of a different profile or color to my voice. But yeah, like I said, hopefully it's not like peaking or anything like that. It shouldn't, because like trying to peak this is going to be hard. That was one of the things that I really liked about it, is like I could probably scream into this and it won't do the standard peak. It will just like aggressively turn down the volume. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of the basis of some of the stuff that's gone on. I love this desk for being able to like put a bunch of cables away. Like it gives it a very clean look. Couple things: the speakers that I have, especially the subwoofer, kind of has to dangle, which is a little annoying, but I guess it makes sense. I have, of course, I'm just gonna grab the wheel. I have this, which has a bunch of cables. But because of this, I can't, like, I have the base station, I have the pedals, I have all that stuff that's sitting below the desk. Because, like, I mean, in reality, could I clean it up a little more and just like put it away? Yeah. there is something that I have liked to do. So I noticed that the pedals, because they're just on a spring for resistance. I've noticed that the gas pedal is looser than the brake pedal, and I'm going to assume it's because obviously in like racing games you use really in any driving game you use the gas pedal more. So what I've done is I have the pedals still like right where they should be, and I just have I've been using, anytime like I get a little bored, like I might just push on the brake pedal just to kind of like try and loosen it up. Ideally, in the end, I wouldn't have it below the desk. Ideally, I would have really the only thing that I'm missing is a cockpit. And like I've been looking at some. Oh. Is this the one that's the cheap one? What is the one? I don't know if I'll actually go for this one. This one is expensive, but I like the adjustability of it. So of course, because it's adjustable, it's going to be expensive. But basically one of these. Cool. Hey, thanks for the $25 off. Obviously it's sold out right now too, but so that way I could get all this shit from underneath my desk. It would still have to be pushed over, and I'd still have to use actually no, I wouldn't, because right now technically they're not connected. It will need to connect to the computer at some point, but like what I could do is by having all of this, number one, it cleans it up from underneath the desk. Number two, I don't have to like have this just like chilling on its own. I could actually have it like stay connected. But yeah, it ends up like cleaning up some of the wires that are beneath my desk, because I could have those wires like then be attached to this cockpit in some way, so that way it stays more localized. The next bad thing is, now that I got this battery backup, I have moved some plugs. So most of the stuff has kind of still stayed on its own. So the nice thing with this desk, nope, fucking secret lab. Fucking Christ. Do they not have desks? Magnus Pro. I forgot the name of it. So this is my desk. The nice thing with it is, I'm trying to see if they actually give a good thing for it, is this. So I have a power bar inside this cable channel, and then what it does is there's a plug on the bottom of the leg, and then you just plug it into the leg within that cable channel. And the reason why that's so nice is, so at my previous job we had standing desks that we could use, but they didn't have this. What it did is, essentially you would have like you would either have, no matter what, you would have dangling cables, whether it be a cable, or in that case we had dangling like power strips, and it looked terrible to me. So by having this, I realized I got to point the other direction. It makes it so that you don't have a lot of those dangling cables. Like, you can just basically keep everything for your computer in the power, or in that cable tray. obviously you still have to have things that go to your computer, which I also have this little computer, and it's sitting on the right. So I have the tower mount. So now anytime I raise and lower my desk, the tower comes with. But you still have to have cables that come out of the tray and plug into your PC. But yeah, like there's a lot. Okay, go away. I'm trying to not exactly shill for you, but I'm explaining some cool stuff. But yeah, so that's one of the big things that I really liked about this desk was that power outlet. So that way I didn't have dangling cables. Well, like I said, because I bought that, which you can't see, the UPS, the battery backup. Number one, that adds another thing below my desk. It is pretty out of the way though. Like I kept I kept it all plugged in. All wound up. So the big power cable that the desk plugs into, I had that because there was an outlet right there. I kept that pretty wound up, so that way I don't have just like cables all over the place. So with the battery backup, I did the same thing because again, power outlet's right there. So plugged all that in. All right, cool. But when I moved some stuff, so I have, it's just off camera, but I have my modem, I have my Wi-Fi, and I have a network switch, just like a little 5-port network switch. One of the big things that I wanted with that was, even though it doesn't really matter, I don't think, there is a part of me that wanted, and I might go and change it again. So I think I have 5 things plugged into the battery backup right now, except I think 3 of them are only on the surge protector. So the nice thing with this one is there's like 6, I want to say, 6 plugs that go to the battery backup, and so there are surge protector and battery backup, and then the other 4, so there's 10 plugs. The other 4 are just surge protector. So I have like my entire desk here, so anything that plugs into the that leg plug, the one that's anything that plugs into here is on battery. I have my speakers, I think I put onto the surge protector. The steering wheel, the actual like base for it, is on surge protector. Because like these don't need to be, those 2 things don't need to be on a battery backup. Because the whole point of the battery backup is to be able to like shut things down safely. It's not to be like a generator when you lose power. Because I believe, let me check 1 second. Based on the load that I have on it right now, I have 16 minutes of power. So yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot. But like the reason why I put it on the network, which this is where I'm like, I don't know if I should have done that or not. Was Oh, actually, you know what? I know my logic at the time because I hadn't actually removed the plug yet. So what it does, or what the, let me see if I can, APC, 900 watt, that's, I think it's you. Even the model, that's MS2. I need the M2. Oh, let's go to this one first. No, don't know my location. I don't think it's BR either. Is it like BP? BN. This is the one. FYI, did not spend that. That was a I got on a deal. So yeah, as you can see here on the back, so this top one is battery and surge protector. This entire left bank is battery and surge protector. And then from like here down are just surge protectors. So it's like, okay, cool. Cable in and out. Like I could do this with my coax, but I don't know if truly, I don't know the reason for it. That just feels like it's an extra step. You can do the same thing with your internet. Have internet in and out. Once again, I don't understand. You can apologize for Puff. Listen, it'll be really fucking funny. And I talked about this. Because Banda has made a... He thinks that he's going to be in town, but he may not. So I was just like, wouldn't it be funny as hell if Puff and I are in town and then you're not? Because it's like, that was kind of the reason why we were all gathering there. I know. I am going to be so fucked. But anyway, so then there was this data port. Singapore, I mean, obviously to not like go there permanently, I don't know if I would enjoy that, just because that's intense. Like that's an intense switch. But to like go there for a week, a month even, that would be kind of cool, right? Just to like see something different for a little while. Like that's something that I've talked about with my last job. So what they were talking about at one point was opening up like a development office in Denver. So like obviously not international, it would still be within the States. But I'm like, I've been wanting to like go back to Colorado for a long time. Like, truthfully, if I had the option to move somewhere, I would probably want to go back to Colorado. Even if it is extremely expensive. But like, that's also... Where did Colorado come from? I was born there. I lived until we moved to here when I was in the convo. Was job related. So what I was saying with going to Singapore was it'd be cool to go there for a week, maybe a month. Then I brought up that my last job was thinking about opening up a development office in Colorado, in Denver, and I was going to offer. I get that entirely. where I was going to offer going to Colorado for that bit of time, just to like kind of get that itch scratched, you know? So, and then that was when I brought up the like moving there entirely. But like, I want to say like, how long is he going to be? That I don't know. I know he's brought that up, that he could be gone. It could be, honestly, it could be gone. He could be gone for a week to several months. I know for his last job, he was gone, or he was out of town for like 3 months, basically for training. So, but after that point, he was permanently home. I mean, to give him credit, the switch wasn't intentional. The switch just kind of was forced on him. But still. But yeah, so this data port that I have highlighted, this data port, I thought was going to go to the network, and it was going to be like broadcasted to the your computer, because that way what it can do is when it senses that the power's out and it goes to battery, that it can like auto shut down and not have it just be like kill power. It will actually go through the shutdown process. I thought this had to go to my network, so like that's why I wanted Wi-Fi, modem, and my network switch all included on the battery backup. It turns out it is just Ethernet to USB, and you just plug it directly into your computer. Now, bad thing about that is if I had, I don't know, a server that I also wanted on the battery backup to then do the normal shutdown, I don't think I can. So, I mean, once again, to kind of give it a little bit of credit, it's technically marked as like, I guess it's performance, not like professional. Yeah. So it ends up being like not, it's not a full-on thing. Like I could, I know there was like a way to access things from the internet. Maybe, I don't know. It may be possible, but yeah, the only reason really why I'm doing this is, one, I've thought about it for years and I've just like never really felt the need for it. But I want to say maybe a month ago or so, I just lost power for a little while, and it's like there was no storm, there was no nothing going on. I just lost power. So like my work laptop worked, but I needed internet, so because I lost power, obviously I lost internet. So it wouldn't have let me continue working, but it would have been like, maybe I could shut some things down a little safer instead of just kill power to it. So I don't know. That's my thought. Like I said, I feel like it's good to have. And like, really, I'm protecting this computer. This one, not so much. There's not a whole lot to it. And the one that's in my living room also. If either one of these get like just completely get destroyed, it's gonna hurt, obviously. But like, this computer is probably, if I wanted to price everything out in it, it's probably $1,500 to $2,000. These two I don't think are $1,000 individually. This one doesn't even have a graphics card in it. There's no point to it. It has a i7 12th gen processor, so it's a 12700K. A pretty good motherboard. But like even both of those together, I think was less than $300. The case was reused. That used to be the case that I had here. RAM came as part of the bundle. Yeah, really, I think I had to get a power supply. Like it was probably only a handful of things that I got. So because I didn't have to buy a case or fans for that matter or anything like that, really, I think this computer got built for like $500 or $600. That one, because I have my old 2070 card in that, which is still a pretty good card, but it's still a fairly bare bones system. Like that one's probably going to be like 900. So again, if either one of those like fry for any reason, they're both on surge protectors, so hopefully they are at least protected from that part. But yeah, that is that thought. But I think we are about at the time where probably flip this back to here because we're no longer talking about anything on here. Oh, oops. Come on. Okay. I literally have tabs pulled open to make sure that I remember like things that I want to get. And I forgot that I moved the sim racing cockpit out. So I wanted to keep that. Oh, another thing. This is something that I forgot. Shush. Nope. Shush you too. Stop it. That I needed. Back to here. So for shorts, right? I was scrolling through a number of them and I was like, I'm missing some. Like just out of the shorts. They were popping up in video. Well, it turns out shorts are maxed at a minute. There were a few of them that were in the videos that were a minute and a second. So I went through those, at least the ones that I could find, and cut them down a little bit. Some of them were like now 59 seconds or something like that. But now all of them should be on here. Like some of these that you don't see really any interactions on, some of these are new ones. There are a few of them that like people really liked, which I thought was funny. And I don't know why people hated this one so much. I guess I thought that was, when I looked at this earlier, it was 1 thumbs up and 6 thumbs down or something like that. Because this is the one that came from the last stream. I hit triangle, excuse me. I don't know why people hate this one so much. To me, it's funny. But also, I'm not like, when I look at analytics, I don't look at them to be like, oh my God, like trying to critique myself. It's just like, I'm just confused sometimes. Like, especially when I'm looking at some of these and I'm like, how are some of these just taking off? Like, if I look at this, This one is at 18,000. Why is this the one that picked up Steam? And the next one is like 17,000 fewer viewers. So, but a bunch of people commented on it. Almost 600 people have liked it. Like, I guess it resonates with some people. There was another one that popped up out of the ones that I fixed. Oh, it's the awkward question. This one picked up some steam.
Do you prefer the... What am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh, Kiwami too.
I'm normally like good with these awkward side quests. This one's just this. Oh boy.
Yeah. Long story short, I fixed some of the videos to now have them all be included on here. So I didn't realize that they weren't on here. Okay, giving you. Cool. All right. So what I'm gonna do, this is empty. I'm gonna get a refill, and then we will get started on the next stream. Actually, what I'm gonna do before I even do that is, I need to make the first attempt at the stream private. Just because of the fact that it is broken. And I think I'll fix this with, hopefully that didn't fuck anything up. Nope, shouldn't. Cool. Still like getting used to streaming stuff on YouTube as well. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna go get this, and I'm gonna quickly take a pee, and then we will get started on the game. Should only be 2 weeks left of this. Because it'll be this week, next week. Next week, I'm going to do my damnedest to finish it. I think, based on what I saw, it should be possible and not like going super late either. Like, based on the time that I see left in the stream of somebody else who I've seen play it, I want to say there's like 6 to 7 hours left. And he was doing a lot of, he skipped a lot of side quests at the beginning. I've done them all, so we could, it could be less. I don't know if he does any side quests. Everything that I've watched up until this point has been the content that I have had on here. Every time he starts to go to a point that I haven't got to yet, I hit pause. Because I don't want to be spoiled. So, yeah, it should be very doable between this stream and next stream to finish it up. So I'm not gonna like try and push for this stream to be done. But next one I'll probably do that, and then starting on I hate that I because I use my middle screen as my the screen for my gameplay, I lose parts. Yeah, I think Silent Hill 2 comes out on the 11th or something like that. So the 5th, which will be next week, will be the end of the stream. Then starting the 12th should be Silent Hill 2. So I'm excited. I'm very excited for it because Silent Hill 2 has been one that I've been meaning to play. I just haven't because I be too scared. Plus it's like it's a PS2 game, so like there's jankiness to it that I'm like, I don't know if I want to deal with. But I knew I was going to play it at some point. However, when they announced that it was going to be a remake, I was like, I'll just play the remake. It's kind of like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and 4 for that matter, but I played 4 a long time ago. Oh, shit! How's it going, Not Lemon? I don't know why I had two alerts go off. 2 different ones, for that matter. But, alright. Yeah, how's it going? You're catching me right as I'm about to go just get a refill of drink. And then we'll get into some actual gameplay. I'm doing pretty well. We're getting close to finishing up Lost Judgment, which is exciting and scary to me at the same time, because this is the last game that I have yet to play. Apart from Kenzen, which is Japanese exclusive, and then the original 2 on the PS2. And for that matter, the original Ishin as well, but that's also Japanese exclusive. But yeah, it's exciting to play, or to finally finish, or be caught up. I should say finally finish, to be caught up with the Yakuza or Like a Dragon series. Especially with the new one coming out in February. I'm gonna be super excited for that. I've got the Silent Hill 2 remake that I'll be playing I'll be starting on the 12th. Like I said, I think it comes out after the 5th, which would be the first Saturday in October, which would be the first stream. So yeah, there's a lot of shit that I'm super excited for, but I have to wait. I have to be patient. But as for like what to play after Silent Hill, I don't know. Because now at that point we're thinking of games that are going to be what games can I finish in between like November? Why did that stutter so hard? I play horror games sort of in October specifically. So put this into perspective. I like more of the like action horror, the Resident Evil. Silent Hill is going to be more horror than I usually play. But like Resident Evils, they're more action than horror. Like the things that I don't like in terms of horror games, and like horror movies too, for that matter, but games is where I'm gonna base most of this, is I hate jump scares. Like, I hate just like the thing that all horror movies do is like you get that like really high pitched like string sound, and then also just like it's like, God, fuck, I hate it, because like I know it's coming, and the reason why you still jump is because you know it's coming. It's just like, it's not good to me. Like, to me, that is a cheap scare, because it's not even really a scare, it's startling somebody. I also, in terms of games, I don't like playing first person perspectives of horror games. Like, I want situational awareness. So give me the Resident Evils, give me Silent Hill. So like, I don't know if I'm gonna do like Resident Evil 7 or 8. Cause like both of those are first person perspective. I don't think I'm gonna do 6. I've watched a full playthrough of 6. It is, I don't know if I would like it single player. It is so much of a clusterfuck that if I found someone to play it with, I might do that. But you need, I think you need somebody to play that with, just to go through how insane it is. 5 is the next one that I would, if I'm going to do another Resident Evil, I'll probably do 5. And the Revelations, I think, are supposed to be pretty good too. Yeah, 6 they jump the shark, like, because you play, it's like 4 different characters, which is funny because like I like Yakuza 4 and 5 sort of. 5 has good parts, but those are, you're playing as 4 different characters. Dead Souls too. Dead Souls, you play as 4 different characters. But yeah, that is not a horror game. That is an action game. That is a Michael Bay ass game. Just everything exploding. So it, like I said, I don't know. That to me is not going to be one that I'll play by myself. I don't even, truthfully, I don't even know if I have it. I know I have 5, and I'm pretty sure I have the Revelations. But yeah, like I figured this year, since it was like really good timing, like I don't know how much better timing this could have. The only better timing that Silent Hill could come out would be at the beginning of the month, as opposed to like the second week. But if we had a Silent Hill 2 coming out the first week, it could spread out a little better. But like with this, I could do my normal 3 episodes this time, like my normal 3 hours of actual gameplay. And then we could do for next week, do the same thing and not really have to push for an ending. Because for those that weren't around for it, my last push to the end was for Infinite Wealth, and that, what I thought was going to be like a 9-hour, maybe 12 at longest, turned into a 17-hour stream. It was like 6 a.m. like the sun was up when I finished. Like let's see. So I think I went 5 episodes in that. Maybe 6. How's it going, Ducky? Yeah, and like some of those episodes were like 2 hours. Thanks for the follow. I need to figure out why some of these alerts are doubling up. It very well could be the fact that I have 2 outputs here, but that seems weird. Yeah, like I said, that was like a 17-hour stream. So that's why is it on 360p? Gross. Weird. 24 hours is way too long. Like, absolutely way too long. Like, there's the people who do like the full on, like the true subathons, like, I don't know how they do it. Granted, a lot of them will sleep during parts of it, but they'll have the stream going. The thing that I've not liked, and this is me being critical of a number of streamers, are the people who claim like an uncapped subathon and still end stream. Like, I get it. You got life that you want to do. Like, I'm not gonna at all critique that part, but cap the shit if you're not gonna do it. Like, if you don't want to go over 24 hours, cap the shit. Because the moment you hit stop streaming, that subathon becomes moot. Like, that now is just, that is just a stream with a name and a little timer wherever they end up putting it. Like, and you ignore the timer because you end up stopping stream. Yeah, so like, this is the, anyway, by the way, spoilers if there's anything going on here. If you haven't seen, like, towards the end of Infinite Wealth. You can kind of see, like, I'm a sleepy boy. It is probably, at this point, let's see, we're an hour into this. It's probably like 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. You get to like here, you can kind of start to see it's a little brighter here. It's even brighter. Like, it's just like, normally, so also for those who are new here, when we get to the credits, I take the opportunity, number one, to let the credits scroll, as a way to acknowledge the developers who have worked on it. Now, yes, I talk over it, but I then take the opportunity to like go over the game, like my thoughts on it, and what I end up doing is I take this part and upload it to my other channel, my Blurry Game Reviews channel, as a review of the game. I've renamed it as a review because I don't like give a score necessarily. I've renamed it to a reflects because it is more of a reflection on the game. So what I end up doing here is, again, if you can watch this, you'll just hear me like, my voice is very much not as energetic as it is now. But a lot of it is talking like this, and like I'm really exhausted, and I bring it up several times that I'm like, I would love to be a little more animated in this because it was a very enjoyable game. Like, if I remember correctly, I actually forget exactly where I put this. Give me a second. I have a ranking of all of my all the Yakuza games. That's a shared with. No, I want you series rankings. So Infinite Wealth up until a part, which is super spoilery, so I'm not going to go into it. But as I was going through that credits sequence, I was debating putting it second, just behind Yakuza 0, because that's going to be a hard one to beat. But it was going to beat, to me, it was beating Kiwami 2. And then the thing happened, post credits, and I bumped it down to third. But like, what you'll see is in the credits, it doesn't seem like it because I am not as animated with it. I'm not like, holy shit, that was such a good game, blah, blah, blah. It's more like, I feel like death. I'm gonna go to bed. So, yeah. Anywho, I think it was like almost a half hour ago I said I was gonna go get a drink, and we were actually gonna get started into Lost Judgment. So we'll do that right now. I'll see you guys in a second. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to some music. Okay. Weird. All right. Anyway, so why is that so far behind? Okay. Also, just wanted to. I usually don't plug shit a whole lot, just because it's like, I don't, people find it if they really want to. So the stream, if you miss out on parts of the actual episodes of the actual gameplay, you can go here. This is also my YouTube channel. And what I do with those is I've always done it this way, because to me, going into a stream or watching a VOD of a video that's like 4 to 7 hours long is intimidating, right? It's just one giant ass video. Now YouTube's pretty good at like saving your spots and whatever, but what I've done with it is for the close to a decade, I think I've been streaming. It was like 2016, maybe, or even earlier. When was my first? I know I look this up all the fucking time, and I always forget. Playlists. 2015. Yeah, honestly, almost a decade. I will put these episodes into like 1 hour increments, because I've basically always done once a week, because like that to me is since I still work a day job, Saturday afternoons usually are the times that I can actually commit to, for the most part, at least as of right now. So doing that once a week, then it allows me to have a video get posted however often. I end up having like 1 hour episodes. Some go longer. Usually they don't go shorter, but some do go longer. But for a while I was doing 5 episodes, and I was usually going fairly late. It was usually like to 10 o'clock. I've cut that back to doing 3 episodes. Usually. Again, there are times where you get to like end of the game that all of a sudden they start to be, you start having 4 or 5 episodes, and they tend to be longer ones too. But yeah, I usually upload these videos Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll do 3 episodes per stream on average, and then they get uploaded Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Recently, like as recently as last week, I've wanted to give a shot to multi-streaming. So for those who want to join chat, the people here, I've kept Twitch as the only place for chat. And anyone who is watching on YouTube live, hello. Hi, I still see you. I have that as essentially the Lurker chat. So myself, I like the YouTube player better than I like the Twitch player. Like being able to pause the stream, do something like, hey, someone's at the door, or I have to get a phone call or whatever the case may be. Interruptions happen where you can pause the stream and then catch back up. I think is a really cool part of the YouTube player. But the other thing is there's 2 things with why I don't have chat included on the YouTube player. One, trying to manage 2 chats. I don't know if I can. I mean, I probably could. Like, this chat isn't moving fast, and I'm going to assume YouTube's the same way. But the other thing is, instead of giving those people the same experience, I wanted to give the people who wanted to watch on YouTube a bit of a different experience. Right. So the big thing with that is, okay, for lurkers, like if you want to be a chatter, Twitch is your place. sorry for anyone who's wants to chat on Twitch and can't. No, sorry, chat on YouTube and can't. Also, Twitch TOS makes it so I can't combine the two. So what ends up happening there is if I needed to try and manage two versions of chat, then that would be a lot, I think. But again, the big thing is more wanting to give a different experience. To me, the chat, the community aspect of Twitch is way better, which is why you are all here, for anyone on Twitch. And to me, it is a better Lurker experience on YouTube. So if you aren't one to chat, you just want to have it pulled up and either watch, have it in the background, whatever the case may be. But you want to watch live and not like a video. YouTube could be your place. So that's my thought. Again, this is the second week of it. So I don't know if it'll be good or not. I do feel like having chat gone is a detriment to YouTube, but I am very strong with the feeling of wanting to keep them separate or different experiences and not just be like, because at that point you fracture your audience. If you have the same thing on two different platforms. That said, the argument to that is you can have people who watch on Twitch who will never watch on YouTube, and you have the people who watch on YouTube who will never like create an account for Twitch. I get the argument. I think I'm gonna take that gamble. So, although what is funny is I've made the argument the opposite way when it's been someone who I've like, I want to watch on YouTube because I like the player better, but then also want to see and or interact with chat. So I get the argument because I've made the argument, but to me and my logic, this also makes sense. So yeah, that is to the people who are new here. You have options. You have two options, but you have options. So, but now with that said, let's, oh, wrong screen. Let's get into the game. God, that was a long vamp session. Granted, part of it was, because my mic was broken. But look at me being a good streamer and remembering to change categories on Twitch. YouTube's got me at the same thing the whole time, but because I don't know, I haven't checked, but I don't know if YouTube has like a chatting category, but so yeah, let's get into the episode fucking finally. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Lost Judgment. I'm gonna possibly, I haven't heard it, I'm gonna possibly address the elephant in the room. My mic may sound different. I don't know. Like I've tried to EQ it to a similar way, and I've heard it directly out of here, but I haven't heard it in recording form. My mixing software had an update, it's either yesterday or the day before, and it ended up, it saved some things, but it lost the EQ on the mic. So I tried to EQ it similarly. I don't know if I was successful in that. I do know that there are differences that were made, and I don't know if it sounds better or worse. From what I heard when I was directly out of here, I thought it sounded good. So that's really all that matters. But yeah, So to recap things that are going on, the two missing side cases are both finale side cases. I have finished all the school. I have finished all the dating. Really, I've done just about everything. Okay. Let me see if there's anything interesting in here. How about in here? Oh, right. Okay. But yeah, I think at this point we're just, it is just, I think until we get to the finale, it is just going to be, story. And, I did see, based on, I'm going to pause it here real quick so I don't miss this. Based on what I've seen on another playthrough, which I haven't finished, like, I haven't seen this. Like, literally this fade in is the farthest I've seen. But I believe that playthrough still has like 6 to 7 hours in it. I don't know how much of that is going to be extra side content because the playthrough that I'm watching didn't go through a lot of the side cases or the school or whatever. Regardless, I do think that this stream and next stream will be good. And I don't think we need to like really push to the end like normally, especially like last one where it was 17 hours.
つまり間宮結衣は痴漢の被害者ではなく江原明宏とグルになって殺人のアリバイをでっち上げていたと。
That's what we're saying.
我々は痴漢の件を片付けたいだけなのに弁護側はそこまで話を広げるわけですか。
Yep, basically. Is that Takano?
被告人が痴漢した動機を説明するには三越場殺害の事実確認が必須です。そもそも今回の痴漢事件は狂言で、そこに有罪判決が下されることまで初めから彼らの筋書きにあったんです。
法廷に強い敵意を持つ被告人ですね。
江原は誤審を誘導することで殺しのアリバイを法廷のお墨付きにしたんです。当時は三越場の死体がまだ出てなかったから気づくことは難しかったと思いますが、我々が出し抜かれたのは確かです。
我々？あなたの本業は弁護士じゃなくて探偵でしょ？
Former
先
lawyer?
生は今も弁護士の資格をお持ちです。
気に障ったんなら忘れてください、高野検事。
私を指導してくれた上司は若い頃そちらの源田先生が苦手だったそうですよ。いたずらに犯罪者たちの無罪を主張し、負けてもしつこく絡んでくる。検察官には常に攻撃的で、おまけにカムロ町でヤクザともつるんでた。何より無礼な態度が許せなかったと。
へえ、源田先生のことをよくご存知なんですね。
私も駆け出しの頃、源田先生に小僧扱いされてました。正直いい印象がありません。
検事から苦手と言われるなんて、弁護士にとってそれ以上の褒め言葉はありません。
I mean, that is something. I don't think, now that I'm looking at this, I think I moved the camera a little too... I don't think that changed anything at all. That's better. Genda Sensei was worried about Sayori-san's career, but I guess he fought the prosecution just as hard back in the day. I guess Sayori-san picked up some of that attorney's spirit from Genda Law.
話を戻しましょう。確認ですが、被告人自身は控訴の件を了承してるんですね。
ええ。
しかし、もし江原が本当に殺人を犯してるなら、そのアリバイを蒸し返されたくないはずでしょ？
江原の目的は殺人の罪を逃れ
It
るこ
was
と
to
じゃないん
fuck
で
with
す。
you.
じゃあ何だと言うんだ？
法を貶め、嘲笑ってみせること。
だったらそんなのは相手にしないことが最善の手だ。
ええ、多分そうですね。 法が公正であることより検察や法廷のメンツを第一とするなら。
So I turn that knife.
失礼。遅くなりました。
Are you who I think you are? Are you from the... Oh, yeah, I think you are. It's been a couple weeks.
弁護側は被告人の無罪を主張する気ですか？そしてそのために彼の殺人を立証すると？
待ってください。その前にそちらは？
警察庁の方です。江原が現役の警察官ということもあり、今回一応状況を確認させてもらいたいと。議論に加わるわけじゃありません。
警察もこれ以上恥をかくわけにはいきませんから、正しい情報を国民に発信する必要があるんです。
Are you? I'm pretty sure you're the same person who met up with Reiko. Yeah.
警
Yeah.
察庁の所属で調整官とだけ。これ以上話し合いの邪魔になりたくはありません。どうぞお気になさらず続けてください。
Public security coordinator, Hidemi Bando.
私が思ってた以上にここは非公式な場のようですね。
裁判長に改めて検察の意見を申し上げます。江原明宏の控訴において、我々は例の殺人動画を新証拠として認められません。
Why?
出どころ不明のネットの噂に過ぎないんです。軽々しく法廷に持ち込んで審理すべ
I'd
き
say it's a little bit more than an online rumor.
さらに江原が法廷に強い敵意を持っているのなら、例のネット動画もまた罠である可能性があります。
罠？
ええ。次は逆に映像を加工捏造していたという新証拠がネットに流出するかもしれませんよ。その時控訴が始まっていたらどうします？やっぱりやめようとその場でお開きとしますか？江原一人の気まぐれに振り回される、そんな法廷の姿を国民に見せるわけにはいきません。であるならば法は粛々と江原に下した刑を執行すべきです。いかがです、弁護人？あなた方はそこまで考慮した上で控訴を申し立ててるんですか？
ええ。何と言われようと私たちは被告人の無罪を主張します。
あんたもそうか？
What do I think about Ahara's appeal? How do I answer him? It's like, yeah, I mean, technically he's innocent. Like, by all accounts, he's probably innocent. So then, like, I get the concern, but that's wrong. That's a wrong way to push for it. This is, to me, this is the like correct and like political way to put it. He's like, yeah, he never did that. So it ends up, but like to then say the guilty verdict was wrong. Yeah, he never committed sexual battery.
江原の無実を証明してみせるよ。あいつが痴漢じゃないって証拠が出てきたんだ。
だからそれが例の殺人動画なんだろ。ネットの意見を鵜呑みにする一般人と何も変わらない。あの動画がフェイクじゃないという証拠は、この先の未来では映像一つで判決が次々にひっくり返されることになるな。
ええ、八神さん。
What do you mean?
確かにこれは検事の言う通りかもしれません。
え？あれ？
We don't just need that one video to prove that. Like, there's other evidence that we could use, other testimony that we can use to provide the fact that, or to prove the fact that the whole thing was set up. So, why is that the wrong one?
そう。
今江原さんが痴漢でないことを示す証拠は殺人動画だけです。それだけで無実を証明できたとは言えません。
Was that the question that was being asked?
じゃあ
なんだって言うんだ。
Like, what do I think about the appeal? It's not. It has nothing to do with. Maybe. I don't know. Well, if that's the case, then this, sure, whatever. Fuck it. Go wild.
人殺しが罪を逃れることを俺は見過ごせない。
いやはや、それを審理するために痴漢事件を控訴するのか。だとしたらとんだお門違いだ。
八神さん、確かにおっしゃりたいことはわかるんです。
I don't understand it.
三越柴殺しはあくまでも痴漢事件とは別件です。
Because
あれ、そう。
ここは痴漢事件の控訴について話し合う場なので。
Then why is the video such a big concept? Like, the video kind of disproves his alibi, sure, but there's other evidence that we can use to disprove or to prove that he's innocent. So that's why I picked the first one. And then the first one, they're like, but what about the video? So then it's like, okay, then we'll go full swing the other direction. Then they're like, well, we need to prove his innocence. Like,
そっか。じゃあ
なんだって言うんだ。
it's this one and the first one was it's the same answer to me.
一審の時、あの人を有罪にするだけの証拠は揃ってなかったと俺たちは考えています。
江原の手からは被害者の下着の繊維が検出されている。
トリックです。事前に被害者と共謀して仕込まれてた。
それがトリックだったと立証する証拠がない。間宮結衣と江原が事前に会っていたんだったか。ならその証拠は
Yep.
防犯映像でも残っていたか。
Sure is. Well, technically, I mean, there's a blank
防
spot.
犯映像は必要なければ数日で消されてしまいます。
ああ。でも江原と間宮結衣がグルだった可能性がある以上、下着の繊維も有罪の決め手に。
We have now introduced plausible deniability.
ですよね。他に江原の有罪の決め手は何だったっけ？防犯映像かな。それにテレビで何回も流してたスマホ動画。あれだって犯行を立証したとは言えないよな。何しろ決定的な穴がある。
なんだと？
俺たちはその証拠を足で稼いできたよ。
This all could have been answered with the other one too. Security footage that supposedly proved Hara's guilt. There's a big gap. What was it?
あんたは現場にちゃんと足を運んだか、高野検事。
いや、でも新宿駅なら何度も行ったことがある。
ならわかると思うけど、あそこは防犯カメラが山ほどあってほとんど死角がない。でも現場を細かく調べるとやっぱり死角はあったんだ。逃げる江原とそれを追う間宮結衣、一部始終が映像に残ってるように見えたけど、この矢印の点線部分はどのカメラからも死角になっていた。ここに江原が替え玉と入れ替わることのできた一瞬の穴がある。
江原のすぐ後ろから被害者が走って追いかけていた。目の前で入れ替わったりした。
Yep. Except if she was in on it. Fucking plausible deniability. Let's go.
みんなグルだからね。気づくも何も事前に入れ替わることを知ってたんだ。
それを証明できるのか？
高野さん、俺たちは被告人の無実を。
Was that line right there? Does that not go exactly against what I was picking earlier? That we're trying to appeal the groping charge? And then now he's going, we're not trying to prove his innocence.
証明したいわけじゃない。
Listen, great game. Fucking love the game. I do love this whole like courtroom shit. It's really fun. This is really starting to irk me. Because it's like I picked two wrong things. So I picked one wrong thing, which to me is, why is it peaking so bad? I picked one wrong thing. it basically tells me that that's not what we're doing or whatever. Then it turns into, I'm like, okay, fine, we'll not go that route. We'll go into like trying to prove his murder intentions. And then that turns into, well, we're trying to appeal the groping charge. Like, okay, fine, we'll do that one. And then now we get to here, it's like, we're not trying to prove his innocence. Like, that's exactly what you just said before. That is what the appeal is. The appeal is to prove his innocence, but in turn also like try to put him on the block for murder.
一審で検察が揃えた証拠だけじゃ被告人の有罪を断言できないと指摘してるんです。
Oh, I hate legalese. Well, technically it is different than proving innocence. It's proving that the prosecution didn't have enough to charge.
それが弁護人の役割ですから。
その通りです。
少なくとも
Again, the whole plausible deniability thing is like, if you can introduce doubt into a jury or a judge's mind, that's kind of what a defendant's supposed to, or a defense attorney is supposed to do.
表現だった可能性を検察は潰しきれてない。なら疑わしきは罰せずでしょう。
その言葉は一審の時に言うべきでした。もっともおそらく白崎先生も被告人の無実を信じていなかったのでしょうね。
一審の有罪判決は被告人に誘導された可能性があります。そこに気づけなかったことは私たちのミスです。でも気づいた後に正そうとしないのは隠蔽です。
大げさな言い方はよせ。たかが痴漢だ。
Way to simplify everything.
今の発言は聞き流せませんね。たかが痴漢なら冤罪が許容されると。
Let's go, judge.
そう受け取られかねません。
ええ。失言でした。
Forgot to put this back. Hold on.
やはり本件は控訴審で審理するのに値する事件です。
Let's go.
もし敵意ある被告人に誤審を誘導されたのなら、それを正せるのも法廷だけです。
ありがとうございます。
ただし、江原さんの殺人動画は私も見ました。あれを法廷で証拠とするのは私も難しいと思います。残念ながら現時点で法廷に持ち込むことは認められません。
Can't use the murder footage to flip the guilty verdict. Can't even bring it to court.
Saoriさん、先に行っててくれる？
え？
I need to confront this man.
わかりました。失礼します。
坂東さんでしたっけ？公安の。
その所属は名乗りませんでしたがまあそうです。
楠本玲子を知ってますか？厚生労働省の事務次官。
もちろん。
彼女を監視する理由は？
そりゃ人聞きが悪い。
I'm a private detective.
俺とあんただけだよ。
なるほど。話が早くていいですね、八神先生。
Also, sensei, really? At this point, there's no way a guy from public security could show up and not be related to Reiko Kusumoto.
あんたにとって江原の裁判はそんな重要なものじゃないよな。ってことは、ここに来たのは俺と会いたかったからじゃない？桑名の居場所を知りたいんだろ？全然見つからないんで、あんたも重い腰を上げなきゃならなくなったとか？
桑名こと北方優は殺人容疑で指名手配中です。居所をご存知ならぜひ教えていただきたい。
殺人で指名手配ね。いや、沢先生は あんたんとこで使ってる RK が殺したんだ。それを隠し通せると思ってんのか。もう現場の刑事だってみんな疑いを持ってる。
現場の刑事管理する側とされる側は対立をはらんでいるものですよ。
Way to brush off that accusation with nothing.
上の愚痴をこぼしながら走り回るのが常です。私も若い頃はそうでした。
じゃあなんであんたは警官じゃなく半グレを駒に使ってんだ。そのせいで沢先生を巻き込んだんじゃないのか。
おっしゃってる意味がわかりません。
No doubt about it, he's the one controlling RK. At the very least, he's one of the guys giving orders to Soma.
あんたは今回の件が初めから汚れ仕事になると分かってたんだ。だから表立っては警察の人間を使えない。それともそこまで信頼できる部下を自分の手元で育てられなかったのかな。
なるほど、そりゃいい。
公安の人間にできるのはせいぜい監視と逆探知。残りの荒事は半グレに丸投げだ。
そうかもしれませんね。ただそれでもお前らを踏み潰すには十分。
Ooh, I'm all threatened. Say it again.
相馬は今どこにいる。
そっちがすぐに桑名を差し出せばこれ以上犠牲者は出ない。
なんだと。
Thank you for the
やつを買う
better
理由があるの
confirmation.
か。分かってるぞ。桑名はいじめ加害者を処刑して回ってる。著しく治安を乱している人間だ。
だとしても沢先生の件はあいつが犯人じゃない。
私は議論するつもりでここに来たんじゃない。最後通牒だ。
I love when people feel really bold and they decide to tell on themselves. Say, cool, now I have a much better opinion that you are involved because you've basically said it. What's my next move? They're looking for a Kuwana. What should I do? You know what I should do? Problem is it's not available for me. Fucking karaoke. Hey boys, it's been a bit. Oh, somebody's got a gun. Alright. Hey. You fuck. There's a second one. Okay. Oh, you're a big boy with a gun. Hold on. I tried to get him. Come on. I hit circle first and I didn't get the dodge in. My bad. I tried to let him go, but Oops. Sorry. I can't get the... I feel like I haven't been able to disarm somebody in a while. I don't know if the enemies are just that much more powerful, that they just ignore that whole thing. That's such a good move. Such a good move. Hey, give me a beef bowl, please. Or several. I'm specifically getting the ones that I haven't gotten. Oh, others may have had abilities to them. Just getting the ones that I haven't had. God, I want to do karaoke. I want to do Pocket Circuit. Which Pocket Circuit is in here? Oh, hey, boys. Hey, other boys. They BRK? They're practically showing off how much they're watching me. Is this public security's plan to put pressure on me? Maybe don't sit there and peep on me. Sorry, whoever's bike this is. They love the Yakuza fighting system. So many of them are so very good. Like, I didn't think I was gonna like some of them. But when it comes to here we go. When it comes to like Yakuza Judgment and the Gaiden games, like with Matter Erase's name, I didn't think I was gonna like the Asian style. Turned out fucking loved it. With Judgment, I tried out the boxing. Hated it at first. Got some upgrades into it. Really good for solo fights. From the very beginning, really liked Snake style. Being able to parry was really nice. So, but then you go into the Like a Dragon games with Ichiban, the whole turn-based. And as much as I don't like the turn-based as much, I would rather it be the beat-em up. At least with Infinite Wealth, the ability to move. Granted, it's a small circle, but the ability to like readjust your character made that fighting system so much better. Gave it a little bit of a dynamic feel to it.
Yagami-san, さっきは大丈夫でしたか? 警察庁のあの坂東という人。もしかして
I believe
RK の
so.
バックについている一味ということでしょうか?
ああ、間違いない。桑名の居場所を知りたがってた。
なるほど。そういえば星野くんが RK の噂を聞きつけてきたようです。
All right, now we gotta talk to him.
星野くん、RK のことで何か聞きつけてきたって？
ええ。どうやら阿久津って幹部がカムロ町に戻ってきてるそうなんです。昨日から。
阿久津が？
RK のナンバー2ですよね。
ああ。あいつなら多分相馬の居所も知ってる。阿久津はカムロ町のどこに戻ってるんだ？
Oh, okay. Guess we're gonna find out.
八神さんはご存知かどうか。RK はカムロ町に息のかかったキャバクラをいくつか持っているようで。
Do we get Sayori to be a cabaret girl again?
それをナンバー2の阿久津が仕切ってます。で、
Or are we gonna be going to the
売
cabaret?
上のいいことか、今後期待できる評判のいい
It
子
seems
がい
like
ると
we're gonna make
阿久津が
Sayori
直々にボーナスを手渡してくれるらしいんですよ。
cabaret girl
星野
again.
くんはどっからそんな情報を取ってくんだ？
うちの依頼人はキャバ嬢とかカムロ町で働く人が多いですから。
要するに売れそうな子は阿久津に会えるということですね。
ええ。ここ何日かその表彰が途切れてたんですが、昨日はそれがあったみたいなんです。つまり横浜に行ってた阿久津がカムロ町に戻ってきてるってことですよね。
なるほど。確かにそうだな。で、具体的に阿久津はカムロ町のどこに戻ってきてんだ？
そこまではまだ。 RK の幹部は毎晩居場所を変えるらしくて、多分警察に行動を把握されないためでしょうね。
でも売れそうな女の子になら阿久津の方から声をかけてくるわけか。
Sayori?
もう全然嫌じゃありませんよ、この展開。
She gets into it now.
ところです。
All right.
あ
I'll be a cabaret
あ、
girl
沙織
again.
さんがまたキャバ嬢になってくれたら阿久津を引っ掛けられる。
これは RK の潜入ミッションになります。だから危険なのは分かってるんですが、くそー、僕はまた沙織さんの変身が見たい。
Keep it in your
こんな
pants.
自分を抑えきれない。
Keep it in your pants.
お前。
どこかはっきり RK の系列ってわかる店はあんのか？
ええ。ずっと前にも沙織さんが潜入したクイーンルージュというお店がありますよね。
I think that's on Pink
あそ
Street.
こが少し前 RK
Makes
の
sense.
半グレに
Most of them are on
乗っ取られ
Pink
ちゃった
Street,
み
I
たい
would think.
クイーンルージュか。あそこの店長は変わってないのかな？
そうですね。もともと雇われ
Oh,
店長だったん
that'll
です
probably
が、
help or hurt,
今も
I
変わって
guess.
ませ
I
ん。
don't know.
ただ
We kind of just ripped
以
her
前は
out.
高級店だったのに格安を売りにするようになってて、内情は変わってるかもしれませんね。
そうか。格安なら俺も行ってみるかな。
Come on,
そうか。
Kenda.
じゃあ僕も行きたいかも。
バカ言ってる時間はありません。
そうだな。沙織さんはまた服とかメイクとか準備がいるね。一緒に考えるよ。
いえ、それなら大丈夫です。先日マリ姉さんと一緒に RK 好みのメイクを追求
I
したとこ
wonder
ろ
if
です。今
this
回
could be
も
the
それ
same
で行こう
outfit.
と思います。
ああ、マリネート？でもほら、男好みのメイクはやっぱり男がやった方がいいしさ。
お言葉ですが、見てもいないのにその判断はいただけませんね。
お、あ、そう。
Relax, Yagami. Don't be hurt that she's leaving you out of this. Oh, am I about to step on a landmine? Should I just leave it up to them? So this is where you could choose. Guess what? I'll leave it to you.
沙織さんに任せるよ。
We'll stick with the same one. Although, why is that not coming through? Oh, because it said a system. Boo. There we go. Give me that Yakuza 0 cabaret. I know people don't like it, or some people don't like it. I fucking love it. I could go through an entire game of just like business management in the Yakuza games. Except for the cabaret whole thing in 3. That one was bad. Plus that music really helps a lot too.
うまくじゃなかったな。
ええ、こう言ってはなんですが自信のメイクです。任務に支障はきたさないと断言できます。
Yep. I agree, because I did it earlier.
その一気やよしだ。さすがうちの沙織君。我が源田法律事務所は向こう20年は安泰だな。
本当ですね。八神さんも英断でした。
よし。じゃあ早速作戦を始めようか。
参りましょう。
My mic arm's gotten squeaky. Still a little more time until the makeup is done. I should get ready to deal with any issues. Do I? I don't even think I need food. Yeah, like all my healing items are basically full. Except for like the luxury. Ooh, that actually kind of looks good. Hey. Yeah, we're good. Don't look at me. Let's go. I did that. No, me. That wasn't Mari, that was me.
さすがバッチリだ。
では参りましょうか。クイーンルージュへ。
沙織さんがメイクしてる間、店長には入店のことを話しといたよ。星野くんが言ってた通り、ある程度売り上げが見込めそうな子には阿久津からお呼びがかかるってシステムらしい。
わかりました。要するに私は店のナンバーワンを目指せばいいわけ。
Be the number one girl.
自信のほどは？
できるかできないか保証はできません。ただやるだけです。
どこまでもついていきますよ。
Did this motherfucker just give a milady?
姉さん。
And now we've switched characters. I should head out to Queen Rouge. I could do this. I've gone undercover there before. Hey, Yagami. Bye, fucker. Oh, I guess he's strolling with me. I also can't run. What is really funny, I don't know if it's like I'm used to the perspective of Yagami, but like she's a lot shorter. And it becomes really noticeable walking through town as her. And it also doesn't help with Yagami in the foreground. Move. All right, Queen Rouge.
このお店、近くを通ることはありますけど、中に入るのは久しぶりです。
I had a similar outfit for her last time. Not exactly.
前も一晩だけじゃなくて 本当はずっといてほしかったってさ。
潜入キャバ嬢再びですね。
あ、その前にこれ渡しとくよ。無線のイヤホン。うまく阿久津のところに行けることになったら、それで連絡を取り合おう。何かヤバい時はすぐ助けられるようにしとく。
わかりました。背中は八神さんに預けます。
ああ、それじゃあよろしく。
ああ、沙織さん。
It's me.
本当に沙織さんなんだね。やっぱり別格の美しさだよ。君を見てると店の全盛期を思い出すな。
お元気でしたか、店長。
元気元気。ああ、そうでもないか。前に来てもらった時はここ高級店で売ってたんだけど、それじゃあなかなか苦しいってことになってね。今は早い、安い、接客はまあまあって感じの方針なんだ。
We need to change that.
話は少し聞いてます。
大きな声じゃ言えないけど、前のオーナーが賭け麻雀ではめられちゃってさ。で、経営を RK に乗っ取られちゃったんだよ。以来よそと同じく格安路線に変えられちゃったわけ。でもさ、そうなると回転上げないと儲からないし、女の子の質も下がってくんだよね。
見込みのある子には RK からお声がかかるとか。
そうそう、よく知ってるね。RK は稼げる人、力のある人には待遇がいいんだ
Yeah, that makes
よ。
sense.
これをって子がいるとボーナス渡して気前のいいとこを見せようとするわけ。まあ阿久津さんってのが可愛い子と飲みたいだけかもしれないけど。
That's probably more accurate. My true goal is to find out the location of RK boss Akutsu. Becoming the #1 girl in the bar is just incidental. This is about having a good time, maybe dressed up, but I'm still working a job here.
阿久津さんとはどちらで会えるんですか？
場所は特に決まってないな。いつも向こうの気分次第でね。あ、もうボーナスもらう気満々じゃないな。でもきっと沙織さんならいけると思う。その息だよ。
Thanks, boss.
聞こえる？沙織さん。
ええ。
入店は問題なかったみたいだな。俺は今のうちに助っ人を呼んでくるよ。
助っ人？
ああ、阿久津に会えるようになったら全員で書かれるようにね。それまで頼んだ。
Sorry, now I am #1 in this bar, and the first rule of in customer service is to heap praise on the guests. Oh, I kind of remember doing this. There was like a conversation that we needed to have, and I needed to pick the right ones. Oh, you can do this, Sayori. Even if it were my own father sitting there, I must praise him until he becomes putty in my hands.
あら、あんたが店長の連れてきた大型新人さん？
That's me.
なんか思ったより年がいってるみたい
Well,
な。
I'm better looking than you, bitches.
どうぞよろしく。
あんた、今までどこの店で働いてたの？
Here.
普段は普通に事務仕事なんですけど、
Last time I worked here.
2年ほど前に一度こちらでお世話になったことがあるんです。
何それ？気が向いた時だけのパートってこと？この仕事なめてる？そんなお気楽な仕事だと思われるのは心外なんだけど。
なるほど、ごもっともです。では今夜はお二人からプロのお手並みをとくと見せていただけると楽しみです。
何？その口の利き
No.
方。
Prove
こうやって
yourself.
休憩時間に新入りをいびるのもプロの技なんですよね。
あ？
いけませんね。すぐそんな怖い顔したらお客様が楽しめなくなってしまいますよ。
かな。見た目だけの勘違い女かと思ったら案外気合入ってんじゃん。ちょっとメグ、新入りにこんなでかい態度許していいの？この世界は実力主義だからね。仕事ができれば文句はないよ。
お二人の足を引っ張らないように頑張りますのでどうぞよろしくお願いします。
沙織さん、メグさん、クリコさん、お客
じゃあ見せてもらおうじゃないの。店長期待の大型新人の実力をね。
ええ、望むところです。
Ooh, the clash of the female egos. I think I might actually enjoy this.
どうもメグです。いらっしゃい、クニコです。
はじめまして、沙織です。
Oh. Boys, come on. You knew I was gonna be here.
お沙織ちゃんね。ああ、どうぞ座って座って。
いやー、綺麗ですね。本当にこのお店最高。
あ、どうもはじめまして。
How is this happening? This what Yagami-san. Oh. Yeah, okay. But what the fuck are they gonna do if Akutsu shows up? This won't help me in the least. In fact, it's doing the opposite. This is harder than I thought.
でもな、俺の発する意義ありは、それはもう検事たちを震え上がらせた。
Doubtful. They haven't really done that type of minigame. Was it since like, I know they had it in 0. I'm pretty sure they had it in Kiwami 1. They had a type of that in 3. I don't think they had it in Kiwami 2. They haven't had that type of game in a while. And it's been something I've been wanting because I enjoyed the hell out of it. A lot of them have become more of the like dating. So it's not the fact that it's not like a business run type of thing like you had to do in 0, but it's more of like, here's the hostess girls that you can date, you know? So you end up having to spend the money at the host or the hostess club in order to do it, as opposed to having it kind of be a, I know, I loved it too. Now when I had to do, I played through 0 3 times, I think. One was more just kind of straight through, didn't really do all the side missions. Second time was all the side missions. And the third time, well, so including all the side missions meant I had to do the cabaret. I'm trying to remember if it was in 0 or if it was in Kiwami 1. One of them got to be grindy, and I think it was Kiwami 1. 0 was good because you had so many different characters that were really good at their job. So that one didn't feel as bad. This one, or in Kiwami 1, I remember that one feeling like, okay, I was in the last little bit and I'm like, I could really feel the grind now. And it's like, but oh well. I did enjoy the game. Like it was a fun business type of game. But yeah, since then they've really turned away from it, which is unfortunate.
すごいですね。さすが弁護士先生。
ああ、ずるいですよ、源田先生ばっかり。僕もね、こう見えて司法試験。
Oh, don't be a jealous little bitch.
へえ、司法試験？
ちょっと待ってよ。嘘でしょ？君たちもしかして司法試験知らないの？日本一難しい資格試験なんだよ。
そうらしいね。資格なんだ。私も漢字検定3級取ったよ。中学の時。
そんなのと一緒にしないでよ。
I'm still working on Hiragana.
資格ですよ。司法試験に受かったなんて、そんなのもうずいぶん昔の話でしょう。あなたはまだそんなことを自慢にしてるんですか？
Oh. Oh. I would just leave at that point.
ちょっと
That would hurt. I should have said that, but Oshino-kun was being such an ass, I couldn't resist. Oh!
そうですよね。つまんない自慢なんかして。最低ですよね。でも、司法試験はその。
I mean, it's something that you could be happy about, but like.
たくさん勉強しないと受からないです。
In a way, that's like me saying I graduated high school with honors. Cool, that was 15 years ago. What does that do for me now? I have to do something to cheer him up. Ugh, even if I don't want to. Compliment him, I must. Stroke his stupid ego. Praise his stupid achievement. Sneaking some bragging. I love the fact that two of the options have his stupid. Sneaking some bragging doesn't seem like that wouldn't cheer him up. Praising his stupid achievement, I mean, you've already kind of like shit talked that. So like, in my opinion, you can't like really claw that back. I'm just like, oh no, it is really difficult. Stroke his stupid ego. To me, you kind of like pivot.
やっぱり普通の人には難しいですもんね。
そうですかね。でも沙織さんにそう言われてもあんまり。
ちょっと何言うんですかもう。何です？ああ、シャンパンですね。こちらのお客様、シャンパンお願いします。
ちょっと。
さすが弁護士先生、太っ腹。
Guilt, guilt, guilt,
いいのかい
guilt.
俺もごちそうになって。いやー、俺はいい部下持ったな。
Also, that was a swing.
で、どのシャンパンにすんの？
もちろん一番いいやつで。マジで？すごい。
でもよ、この人数だと1本じゃ足りなくないか？
健太先生。
ですね。じゃあ一番いいのを2本で。
You're the one who's making this like. You both are here. You're making this way more difficult for me.
どうぞ。
よし。どんどんやってくれ。
本当？ごちそうさまです。
You feel a little sorry for Hoshino-kun, but I hope he learned his lesson. I got through that unscathed, but I wish they would just go home already. Yeah, the idea of stroking his ego is like, you've already shit-talked him winning. Or not winning, him passing the bar. Because at that point, it's just like, whatever, cool, like, that happened a while ago. But what you can do is be like, yeah, that happened a while ago. But now you're a really fucking powerful lawyer? Like, that's something you should be bragging about. Like, you could twist that a little better, I think. Which she kinda did. And I just bullied him.
ほら今夜は楽しい。楽しいぞ。キャバクラってのはいいもんだなってつくづく思うわけだよ。
全く同感です。健太先生。とにかくここは接客が素晴らしい。ああ、もう毎晩ここに来たい。朝までいたい。
やだ。星野先生も源田先生もお上手。そうだ。
I know this is like a culture difference. I don't understand it.
いや、お金はそんなにはないんだけど、今日はもういいよな。
ボス、かっこいい。
Like, to pay to have a conversation with someone, granted male or female, because like there's host and hostess clubs, but it's like it doesn't compute in my mind. But again, that could be a culture difference. Because they're popular in the games at the very least, and I would not be surprised if they're popular in real life too. Because otherwise, why would they be in the games? Should I let them do this? If they keep drinking like fish, Genda Law is going to go bankrupt. But I have seen I have to be seen as someone who brings in lots of sales, or else I won't get to meet a Kutsu.
あれれ、沙織さんどうしたんですか？浮かない顔しちゃって。ほら、スマイルスマイル。
そうだぞ沙織君。君はな、もうちょっと愛想よければ華やぐのにと俺は常々思ってたんだ。
なんかお客さんたちって、
Yeah,
さんと初対面じゃないんですか？
guys.
うん、そういえば確かになんかちょっと時々。
You and I are strangers. Isn't good if they found out we know each other. That would be supremely awkward for me. Not to mention, it would completely ruin my plan to get a meeting with RK.
どうなんでしょう。僕たち知り合いだとなんかまずいんでしたっけ？
Yes.
まずくはないですけど、私たち初対面じゃないですか。おかしな先生。
初対面って俺たちが。
Genda, shut the fuck up.
どうしたんです、二人とも。メグさんとクニコさんが変な目で見てるじゃないですか。
別にそういうわけじゃないけどさ。でもなんか不自然は不自然だよね。
It's bad. I guess I need to change gears here. Oh boy. Genda might be weird with it. So I don't think I'm going to target Genda. But Hoshino. Motherfucker will go crazy. Bad news is, I don't know if like sitting on his lap is gonna be like too far. And whispering into his ear, like the problem with that is I don't know what she's gonna say. If she whispers and goes like, "Hey, I need you to pretend like I just said something fucking sexy to you." If he's gonna be like, "Oh, holy shit." But I also think he's kind of drunk. I think they're both kind of drunk at the moment, so... I think this will be the one that's gonna get the biggest fucking reaction.
私たち不自然だって星野先生。
沙織さん？
Shut up.
でも私自分を抑えるのがうまくできなくって。沙織はいけない子なのかな。
星野君、おいなんかケチからんぞ。これ聞いてんのか二人とも。
あ、ねえ、ちょっと俺らのとこにもあの子呼んでほしいんだけど。かしこまりました。沙織さんをご指名でございますね。
俺も来てもらいたい。
待てよ、こっちも頼みたいんだけど。いや、これは。
I know that might have fucked it up. They all seem to really want it.
にお伺いしますので。
大型新人、期待以上だったみたいね。マジか。すごいね、これは。
What can I say? I'm just a sexy girl, right? Guess that went well. Now, I just wait for Akutsu to summon me. Mission complete.
参りました、姉さん。数々の失礼、本当にすみませんでした。
そんな。
Yes.
今日はたまたまうまく
Bow to me.
いえ、そんなことないです。なんかトークの持っていき方もいろ オケだって全部負けたなって思いましたから。おかげで私も今夜はいいお酒飲めて勉強になりました。
いやー、3人ともお疲れさ。すごかったね。今夜は客が客を呼んでずーっと引っ張りだこだったでしょ。久々の大盛況だったよ。これも沙織さんのおかげだ。
いえ、メグさんとクニコさんが一緒に頑張ってくれた。
Yeah, that was all me. That was me.
そんな、今夜の MVP は誰がどう見たって分かってます。店長、ここに来たってことはもしかして沙織さんにボーナス出るんじゃありません？
ああ、その通り。まさか初日からこんなトントン拍子に行くなんてね。さすがとしか言いようがないよ。阿久津さんからぜひ沙織さんをねぎらいたいって金一封のボーナス支給だ。今早速表に迎えのタクシーが来てるよ。
本当ですか？嬉しいです。
うわー、すごい。本当に出るんですね、ボーナスって。私もいつかもらえるといいな。
Given the context, being excited for a bonus, I don't know how excited I'd be. Just given the context, right? Also, why if to have him be the one who gives it himself off-site? Now I'll find out where Kutsu's hiding.
それで、阿久津さんはどちらにいるんですか？
着いてからのお楽しみだそうだよ。阿久津さんは自分の居所をオープンにしないんだ。
Yeah, not sketchy
も
at
ちろ
all.
んカムロ町のどこかだとは思うし、あ、大丈夫。帰りもタクシーで送ってもらえるってことだから。
そうですか。わかりました。とっても楽しみです。
大丈夫だ、沙織さん。俺も今ちゃんとついてってる。すぐ助け行けるようにしてるから。
運転手さん、今どこに向かってるんですか？
いや、もうすぐにそこですから。
カムロ町からは出ないんですよね？
ええ、ご心配なく。
この方向、多分半グレのたまり場に向かってるな。地下にあるクラブ。
Oh, so they're back there, huh?
俺が相馬と初めて会った。
I guess RGG didn't want to make a new
ここのとこず
interior.
っと閉まってたはずなんだけど、今夜は久々に開いてるってことかな。
間もなく到着です。
お待ちしてました。沙織さんですよね。すっごい綺麗。阿久津さんが喜びますよ。
どうもお招きいただいて。
RK は稼げる人を大事にするんです。ここに来たのはその素質を認められた証拠ですよ。
Yeah, I literally did that in one
沙
day.
織さんももう立派に僕らの仲間ですね。
One of us? So this is how RK keeps recruiting new members and allies. They keep the hostesses who make money by giving them a fat bonus and some pretty boys.
それじゃ僕が案内しますよ。
お願いします。
阿久津さん。
Oh, you cleaned up.
今夜のヒロインをお連れしました。クイーンルージュの沙織さんです。
I didn't totally just destroy this place with
な
Kaito.
るほど。こりゃ前評判以上だ。来なよ。頑張り屋さんにはご褒美をあげて、明日もっと稼いでもらう。
阿久津さんのお噂は金がね。有名人と会えるなんて嬉しいです。
まあ座んなよ。疲れてるとこ釈放しろなんて言わね。
半端じゃなく高いんだよこの酒。無粋か。でもこれ言わねえとせっかくの誠意が伝わんねえだろ。
そんなこと。
そしてこっちがお待ちかねのボーナスだ。100万円入り。普通の OL さんなら大金だよな。
誰にとっても大金ですよ。
Fucking million yen, huh?
弁護士にとってもそうなのか、白崎先生。
Uh-oh.
どういうことですか？
前にも RK に探り入れてきたんです、この女弁護士。その時は河合のことを聞き出そうとしてきました。
Oh shit, yeah, that's right. We were looking for him, weren't we?
もううちのもんがいろんなとこで目光らせてっから、怪しい動きするやつはすぐ情報が伝わってくんだよ。俺や相馬の居所をこそこそ嗅ぎ回るようなやつは大抵殺のスパイだが、それが今日は弁護士の女先生とはな。なんで俺んとこに来た？誰の差し金だ？あ？
どうやらまずい状況みたいですね。
弁護士の割には鈍いな。
Nope, that was a key word.
まずい状況なのは私ではなく、あなた方がです。
Hello.
なんだ。
Oh.
思ったより探すの大変だったよ。阿久津。
なるほど。沙織ちゃんの糸引いてたのはお前か。
久しぶりだな。三下のお前が組抜けてからお山の大将だって。
表せんな。三下はてめえだろが。
I always forget his name. Like I know him. I always forget his name. That was like a number of episodes ago.
まだこっちは全員で揃っちゃいないよ。
Oh.
本当にぶっ殺して
Let's go! Hey, Kaito!
とりあえず今夜はてめえらで我慢してやる。
カイト、てめえまだ殺されたんなかったかよ。
じゃあ戦いのゴングを鳴らすのは今日ここまで頑張ってくれた沙織さん、頼めるかな。
え？
美人が鳴らすゴングなら余計に気合も入るってもんだ。おう、一丁ケーキーの頼むぜ。
そうですか。
Okay.
ではお三方、やっておしまい。
That's not a gong, but that was pretty cool. Hey again. Oh, in the fucking back of the head. Okay. That was beast style right there. Good double DDT. No, actually, you know what? This is probably a good one. Uh-oh. That was real bad timing for that to go dead. Or to go low. I guess it's not dead, but... So many people. Kind of an air juggle right there. There's just too many people. I can't exactly like see everything that's happening, so. Okay. All right. Whoop. Ow. Uh-oh. Bad. That was the first, I think. Oh, I wouldn't say the first game over. How long have I been streaming for? So we're only on episode 1. I plan to do 2 more episodes. After this episode is done, which should be like, I'm going to probably do it after the end of this fight. I would say we're probably another 3 hours, if not 4. So, hopefully that helps, because I'm going to have lunch after this. So that'll be a little bit of a longer break. Oh, I got that right the first time. There we go. All right. Round 2, boys. I wasn't, like, I could have healed in that last fight too. I wanted to use the, see if I could use that low health ability, but not well enough. Okay. Please stop blocking. All right. Ow. Oh. I'm okay. Ooh, I would have been fucked if I got it. No matter what I was at. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. Just donkey punch him to the back of the head. Yeah, I gambled and lost the first time.
もう逃げらんねえぞ、阿久津。これでゆっくり話せるな。 相馬はどこだ？あいつはどこに隠れてる？
知らねえ。あいつは俺以上にコロコロ居所が変わるんだよ。
なんだよ、結局お前もあいつの駒か。あいつはなんだ？お前らはなんであいつの言いなりになってんだ？
相馬はどんな相手の嘘も見抜く。昔からそうだ。敵の言葉だろうが味方の言葉だろうがごまかしが効かねえ。裏切り者がいりゃそいつが動くよりも前に殺す。どんなに遠くだって見えてかすかな匂いだって嗅ぎつける。だから俺はあいつにだけは嘘をつかねえようにしてきた。この業界で生きるには嘘を見抜く能力に限る。
アホか。そんな便利なもんあってたまるかよ。
お前は何も分かっちゃいねえんだ。あいつには先が読めるんだよ。登場界を抜けるのだって誰より早かった。普通組み抜けるには大金がいる。上に金詰めなきゃ殺されたって文句は言えねえ。極道ってのはそういう世界だ。
誰に向かって講釈垂れてんだ？
けど相馬はよ、登場界に先がねえと踏んだ途端組から飛んだ。上に一言も伝えず金も積まずに出て行っちまった。
そんなのタダで済むわけねえだろ。
だよね。だから俺は奴が飛ぶと知った時忠告したよ。お前消されるぞってな。だが相馬は笑って俺にこう言ったんだ。この組は終わりだ。俺が殺されるわけがない。余裕だって。むしろ俺にお前も抜けちまえ、何も気にすんなと逆に忠告してきやがった。
どういうことだ？
あの頃もう登場界って組織には組抜けるもんまで構ってる余裕なんてなかった。それを相馬は見抜いてたんだよ。で実際無断で組抜けたのにあいつには誰も手出さなかった。
That sounds like the Tojo.
相馬はスルッと組み抜けた最初の一人でした。目端が利くのは間違いねえ。
登場界が先細ってく間あいつは地下に潜って RK のネットワークを一人で作り上げちまった。
それでお前は相馬のパシリになったわけか。
俺に相馬を仕切る器はねえよ。俺は RK の表向きの顔に据えられただけで裏からそれを操るのは相馬。 RK に引っ張り込まれた時から俺もそれで納得してる。
お前も器がねえなりに自分が見えてるじゃねえか。
阿久津、相馬は公安に使われてる。そのことは知ってるか？
公安？
じゃあ相馬が河合信也をカムロ町で探してた理由は？
知らねえ。あれは相馬がある筋から金積まれたし。
Hey, wonder who that is.
理由は？
いや
なら相馬と公安の接点は？何でもいい。思い当たることはないか？
知らねえ。なんだよ思い当たることって。
まさかな。いや、あり得るか。
Yo, is Kaito having a brain blast?
なあタボ、もしかしたら相馬は公安そのものだったかもしんねえぞ。
ん？どういうこと？公安そのものって？
ああ、公安ってのは人をスパイに仕立て上げて情報を取る、そういうのを
And he knows some like torture tactics?
狙われるのは右翼とか左翼、反体制的な市民団体とかそういう連中でよ。もともとそこにいるメンバーの弱み握ったりして公安は自分らのエースにする。
True, public security is an intelligence agency that uses spies all the time, but how is Soma part of that?
公安は自分のエースを見つけて育てる。だがな、公安の警官自身が スパイとして潜入することもある。例えば極道の組織にな。すると警察の情報にやたら詳しく、嘘を嗅ぎ分けるのがうめえって極道が生まれる。
じゃあ相馬がその潜入捜査官だったってこと？
さっき阿久津が言ってたろ。相馬は組を抜けるとき、登場界全体に先がねえことが見えてた。若い三下の組員がそこまで確信持てるとは思えねえ。だがよ、そいつが警察やら公安の情報を持ってるなら話は別だ。登場界のこともカムロ町の動きも手に取るようにわかる。
だから相馬は登場界の解散を見越して動けたわけか。
そして組を抜けたあいつがやったのは、登場界からあぶれたヤクザたちの受け皿を作ることだったってのはどうだ？その手の奴らを公安で把握監視するためにだ。実際 RK は今も俺とか元登場界の極道を勧誘してる。
つまり RK って組織は尻尻になったヤクザを公安が管理するために作られた。
公安のやりそうなことではあるぜ。犯罪組織をいちいち
This
潰し
whole
てたら、
theory, I mean, it makes sense to an extent if you make a pretty large leap of logic.
組織をほどほどに泳がせといた方が利口だ。
でもそのリーダーを公安が
And that's the fact that Soma being public security.
の癒着じゃねえか。相馬が公安の潜入。
おい、だとしたらやべえぞ。のんきに喋ってる場合じゃねえ。
何が？
あいつにはこの部屋のこともつつなけなんだ。それが本当に今俺らが話したことを奴が聞いてたとしたら。おい、阿久津。
This confirms it a little more. It's a little less of a leap.
相馬に筒抜けだったらどうだってんだよ。相馬は誰にも今の話を聞かれたくねえはずだろうが。
That was a cutscene gun. Hey, thanks for that information. Your life is not in vain? Well, is that gonna be? I was gonna say, is that end of chapter? So, 2 chapters left, 12 and 13, the 13 finale. So, yeah, that took a turn. Although it wasn't. I say it was a leap of logic. Because it is, like, the entire time, like, you try to think about, okay, does it make sense for this guy to now be considered part of public security? Maybe. But then, like, as everything is being talked about, it's like, I mean, there are things that fall into place if you take that assumption there. I don't know. And then, yeah, now with the police that come in and shoot and then just leave, like, hey, that confirms it, I think, a lot more. So, anyway, those of you watching the VOD, specifically the episode, that's going to be the end of this episode. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, like I brought up before, I'm going to go have lunch at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But I'm going to go at least have something to eat because I know we have at least 2 hours to go and that is assuming that there's no break, which there's going to be. And there's not also including this break, which I don't know how long it's going to be necessarily. So, there's going to be some time. So for now, I'm gonna do what I can to do this quickly. Again, I don't know what food is gonna be. Thank you very much, Ducky. Hopefully I can do this quick because otherwise we're gonna end up being a late stream again. So anyway, I will be back in a little bit. Enjoy some music. You know what's funny? That is the perfect timing again. So last week I managed to hit the timing of the PS3 giving me the warning, or the PS4 giving me a warning about it going to sleep. And I say I paused that a while ago. And then me catching it. So but also that was also really good timing with the song just ending. So, anywho, let's just jump right into the next episode. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lost Judgment. Let's start chapter 12. We are... Oh, shit. Forgot to unmute the game. Previously on.
江原明宏の控訴審に動き出す八神と源田法律事務所、さらに公安の調整官坂東に対抗するべく RK の相馬を捕らえようと画策する。だが相馬には公安の潜入捜査官であった可能性が急浮上してきたのだ。
Oops. Chapter 12, to nourish a viper.
じゃあ銃を撃ってきたのは警官姿の二人組？
ええ。そして阿久津のことを。
警官たちまさか本物じゃないよね。
Maybe.
多分相馬が自分の手駒に警官の制服を着せたんだと思う。どっちにしろそいつらを送り込んできたのは相馬だ。海藤さんが言うには公安の潜入捜査官だったかもしれない。
知ってるかターボ。潜入捜査官はアメリカなんかじゃモグラって呼ばれてるらしいぜ。
I mean, it's just anyone who really rats.
モグラか。
でもいくら公安の潜入でも口封じに殺人までするなんて。
いえ、相馬としちゃやらなきゃならなかったはずです。登場会時代からずっと潜入だったなんてバレたら、いくら組織のリーダーでもただじゃ済みません。どえらい裏切りですから。RK には元登場会の人間も多いし、速攻で殺されちまいます。
確かにそうね。
だから偽警官たちは俺らも始末したかったようでした。できれば全員の口を封じるつもりだったんすかね。
なあ、検察の方で源田事務所に警護つけらんないか。せめて今夜だけでも。
わかった、すぐ手配してみる。
Thank you.
それなら八神さんたちにも警護がいるのでは。
ありがたい提案だけど、ほら海藤さんも東も元極道だから、警察に守ってもらうなんてね。
ああ冗談じゃねえ。
そうっすね。お気持ちだけで結構です。
これで相馬はますます地下に潜ってくことになるだろうな。でももし奴を見つけ出せれば逆に公安の尻尾もつかめる。その時は沢先生の件も明るみに出せるし、桑名や楠本玲子のことも。
分かった分かった。ひとまず沙織さんを源田先生のとこに送ってこうぜ。今日はそれで上がりだ。
そうだな。きっちりガードするから心配ないよ、沙織さん。
なあに沙織、変身した途端みんなに守られちゃって。
じゃああなたもたまには気合い入れておしゃれしてみたら。
God damn.
私は今これでもだいぶ頑張ってるんですけど。
Let's walk Sayori-san back to Gendel office. We can continue the conversation there. Come on, squad. Kaito. What? I see their speech bubbles.
俺は行かなくていいだろう。もう少しここの様子を見ときてえしな。
八神くん、こないだ高野検事とやり合ってきたんでしょ。実際彼も微妙な立場なの。痴漢を懲らしめてやったつもりが、なんか殺人のアリバイに利用されたみたいなことになっちゃって。
Oh, what other games do I play?
完全に検察の味方だったのに。
That's a good question.
今は雲行き怪しいからね。
So I don't know why timestamps are not showing up. Hold on a second. Excuse me, I would like to see timestamps on my chat, please. Thank you. Honestly, like I said, it's a really good question. Lately, it's been a lot of Yakuza, just because these are the big games. I've done like Metal Gear Solid. I've played through a couple Shantae games. I've streamed Sonic Mania. I like platformer games. Those would tend to be the ones that I would like to go towards. Obviously, action adventure too. I've streamed. Yeah, it's a massive time sink. There's so many Yakuza games. But as long as you can like push through all of them, it becomes super useful. Yeah, I guess too quickly, I know I know we're recording, but do I have? I forget my commands. I don't use them that often. I know I've got one for like streaming tools, no chatbots, commands, custom. Yeah, so that's the YouTube channel. That's where every game that I've played on stream goes. That might give you a better rather than me rattle them off, that might be a better way for you to get an idea of what I play. Because I know for sure, I've done, like I said, I've been streaming consistently, for the most part, for almost 10 years. There's going to be games I'm going to miss in there. But for right now, like, obviously the Yakuza games are massive games, and there's a bunch of them, so that's taken up a lot of the attention. But initially, out of like the first series that I truly went through was Metal Gear Solid.
本当血の気が引きましたよ。沙織さんに何かあったらどうしようって。
俺らはいいのかよ。
I like the story heavy games. Truly.
でも相馬にやられました。奴を甘く見てたみたいです。
どういうことだ？
奴は公安の潜入だったんじゃねえかって話です。
潜入？
何にしても先生と星野。
Lost Judgment is long. Judgment is about the same length. Here's what I'll say. Don't let the number of episodes for something like Infinite Wealth be a determining factor. That game I put over 100 hours into. There was a number of hours that I did grinding off stream. So, like, Infinite Wealth is a long game. If you're talking Yakuza, 5 is an extremely long game too.
楽しい夜に水を差されて残念でしたね。
いやさっきキャバクラに行ったのは、君がどうしても行くって聞かねえもんだから。
先生だってどんなところか覗いてみたいって言ってたでしょ。
そうだったっけ？よく覚えてねえな。
Boy, my old brain. I don't remember that.
着替えてきますので。
なんていうか、まあしばらくは沙織さんに白い目で見られてください。
Good luck. She gives a real good cold shoulder.
なるほど。じゃあその説で言うと、公安の捜査官が半グレまとめて RK を作ったわけか。
ええ、それが相馬和樹です。まだ確かじゃありませんが、あいつが潜入ならいろいろ辻褄は合います。だから公安は RK を手駒にできたんでしょうし、逆探知とかの情報を流すこともできた。
半グレたちはそうとも知らず、ずっと相馬の命令で公安の使いっ走りをやってたわけだ。
でも相馬に公安とのパイプがあるからこそ RK は一発の組織になりつつある。例えば阿久津を殺した奴らも RK でしょうが、着てた警官の制服や銃は多分本物です。あれも相馬が公安だから簡単に調達できた。
ではもう警官の制服は信用できないですね。下で警備してくれてる方たちは大丈夫なんでしょうか？
心配ないよ。あの人たちは真冬の
It's not like she'd put someone out there intentionally, but
しても警察の方で公安を止めらんねえのか？
ええ、公安は そもそも相馬なる該当人物はいないと知らぬ存ぜぬだそうです。
記録は抹消済みってことですかね。
相馬は軽く10年は登場界にいたはずだぜ。日教連って組でアクスと一緒
Oh
だった。
my god. I haven't heard that name in a while.
俺より東が詳しい。
わかった。
I don't think at
ま
least.
た明日聞いてみよう。
I don't remember if that was from
そうだな。
The Last Judgment or if that was from a while ago in Yakuza. I guess that's it for tonight. Let's head back to the agency and rest up. Again, I don't have any side stuff to do, so.
東には俺から連絡しとく。明日はシャルルで集合だ。何か相馬の手がかりがありゃいいがな。
Yeah, and also keep in mind the way that I play these games is not so much like early on, but I would say probably either Kwami 1 or Kwami 2. That's when I started to do play the games and like do all the side missions. So that really pushes the length of the games a lot further too. Hey, boys. Can put that gun away, please. Ow. Get juggled, idiot. So yeah, a lot of the later games could go on a lot longer than if you didn't want to do the side missions. Like this one, we're what, 60 hours in? Almost 70 hours in? And I would say a massive chunk of that was doing all of these. So, and then the school. My own style. Meow. Thanks for the leaf. All right. Sleepy time. Yeah, I do plan on playing through like all of these games again. Not 0, because I already have. But play through all these games again on PC at some point and kind of see how they function differently. Let's head to Charles. It's time to ask Agashi about Soma's Torture Clan days. Now, the other thing, too, is if you are truly somebody who wants to like get 100%, you got to do all of these, which no, it's like play all the mini games, win some of them, get all the things out of cranes and all that stuff. I'm like, nah, that to me is not 100%. That's like saying, I mean, granted, there are collectibles that are 100% for games that make it 100%, but I ain't about that. To me, 100% is like 100% of missions. Hey, boys. Come on. God, why are you getting stunned so bad? You're not even like officially stunned. You're just like... Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, thought there was a road over there. I mean, I think there is. It's just further. Yeah, it's further than I wanted it to be. I thought there was a road that went alongside. Hey, Tsukumo. Oh, good.
襲撃って誰に？
RK です。ずっと偉人帳でも人数を増やしていたんですが、連中の狙いは桑名さんだったんでしょう。幸い見つかる前に逃げたようです。まだ連絡は取れてないのですが。
ハンピンリューマンの被害は？
鉄道さんによれば怪我人が少々。
襲撃の時、その場には相馬も来てたのかな？
いえ、そこまではわかりません。とにかく現場は大混乱だったようで。
そっか、わかった。
八神氏はこれからどうされますか？
相馬の過去と正体を探ってみる。いろいろ裏がありそうなんだ。つくもは引き続き桑名を探してくれるか？
わかりました。では。
All right. Oh. I wanted to Gamba.
よう、タボ。悪いな、仕事の時間だ。誰が代われ。
Go.
じゃあ俺がやるよ、カイト。
おう。カードをまめに入れるんだぞ。
わかってるって。
すげえ。お子様に大人気じゃん。
そう思うだろ。ところが東は俺の上を行くんだ。
マジで？
東さん、八神先生がお見えです。
バーカ、先生なんてつけんな。そいつは呼び捨てでいいんだ。
あ、じゃあ八神の野郎が来ました。
いきなり野郎呼ばわりかよ。
From sensei to bastard. Ugh.
なるほど。確かに相馬の登場会時代なら俺も知らねえわけじゃありません。奴は直系組織の日教連で杯受けてました。
日教連ってのは名門の組だ。今は登場会の解散で本家ごと潰れちまったがな。
What game were they from? Like, I don't think they were out of Judgment. Holy shit. I wasn't wrong. They are from a long time ago. Oh, that's where Sarah came from. Oh. Okay. So the Nikyo Consortium came from Zero and OG Yakuza / Kiwami. And then the next time it's mentioned is here. That was a long time. I thought it might have been like 4 or 5.
表向きにはご法度のしのぎにも手出してたみたいです。でもどんなに火星だって上の門はその上がりを吸い上げるだけで何にもケツ持っちゃくれません。都合よく使われてたんですよ。それでも 相馬たちはいつかのし上がってやろうって歯食いしばってたはずなんですがね。結局出世する前に登場界全体が立ち行かなくなって解散しちまった。青春捧げて組に尽くすだけ尽くしたのに報われなかった。
阿久津は本当にそうだったかもな。でも海藤さんの説でいくと、相馬は公安の任務として登場界を中から監視してたんだ。そして組の誰よりも早く登場界に先がないことを見抜いた。公安の潜入なら登場界解散のその後を見越して動く。だから RK って犯罪者ネットワークを作って行き場をなくすヤクザたちをまとめて管理できるようにしたんだ。
なるほど、そう言われると確かに RK はカムロ町のしのぎに目光らせてる。自分らに黙って稼ぐ奴らをきっちり締めて回ってんだ。今この町で悪さするには連中の許可がいるらしい。
ああ、だから相馬が潜入捜査官って説は一応筋としちゃ通ってる。あとは奴と公安とのつながりさえ裏が取れれば間違いない。
Evidence of someone being an undercover agent within the Yakuza. We'll have to dig into his past for that.
東、誰か昔の相馬を知ってる人は？あいつがいつどうやって登場界に入ったとかそういう話を聞ける人。
Oh wait, no. With the Nikyo Consortium, Daigo would have made. Did he take over in 2? I know he was like, that was kind of the whole story of 2. Was to like get him to take over. So it probably isn't even Daigo. It's Sarah? Because Sarah took over for the Tojo, if I recall.
そうだな。日教連の元総裁がいる。
総裁って組長のこと？
まあな。入江って人だ。前の肩書きがどうあれ、今じゃチャンピオン街の飲んだくれだがよ。
その入江さんから話が聞きたい。相馬と公安の関係が証明できれば連中を追い詰められる。
どうかな。まあ会いたきゃ言ってみろよ。いつも明るいうちからアテンシって店にいる。
Oh, Earth Angel.
わかった。
俺も行くぜ。
We get to see the mama. Hopefully they're still there. All right, time for some gacha. I have 12 million yen. Okay, we'll do 10. Alright, we might do 5. This is kind of Megalodon. They're kind of taking longer. Fugu! Alright. Earth Angel, that would be like directly south of us. This Champion District, which would be, yeah, down here. And Earth Angel's like in the middle. It's like here.
Koko da ne. 日教連の入江さんがいるって店は。
毎日飲んだくれてんだろ。ったくいい小身分だよな。
Hey, it's the mama.
入江総裁。俺 俺は松金組にいたもんで、海藤と申します。
松金の？そうかい。あの人の子分か。
うちの親父をご存知で。
昔ながらのヤクザらしいヤクザだったな。義理人情に熱くて金儲けが下手で。でも俺みてえになる前に死んだのは幸せだったのかもな。
少しお話をさせていただいてもいいでしょうか。一緒にいるのは俺の相棒で八神。仇ですが、こいつも松金の親父にゆかりのある人間です。
八神です。
で、俺と話したいってなんだよ。
相馬の話を聞かせてもらえませんか。RK の相馬和樹です。
相馬ね。組にいた頃はただの若造だったんだ。今じゃだいぶ幅利かせてるそうじゃねえの。
A meeting with this guy pays off, but no matter who's talking, it's a detective's job to listen to everything they say.
一杯おごらせてください。隣座らせてもらっていいですか。
相馬はよ、昔うちの頭補佐がスカウトしてきたんだ。闇カジノでドブへ捨てるみたいに大金かける若造がいるってんでな。ダチとつるんで女こましちゃ金にしてたらしい。
なるほど。ヤクザにするにはもってこいの野郎ですね。
闇カジノってカムロ町にあったやつですか。
Purgatory？
ああ、うちの組で仕切ってたんだ。カジノはいくつも作っちゃ札に潰されてたな。
相馬を組に入れたのはなんでです。あいつの方から入りたいって言ってきたんですか。
そうだったと思う。さっき言った頭補佐に懐いててよ。相馬は上には従順だが、自分より下の者にはえらく睨みが利くようだった。極道で使えるのはそういう人間だ。あとは暴力に躊躇ねえとこがよかった。
ちなみに組入れる前、相馬のボディチェックはされたんですか。
なんで？どういう意味だ。
素性は調べたんですよね。生い立ちから何から。
まあ一通りのチェックはしたろ。俺が細かく見たわけじゃね
え。入江さん、もしかしたら相馬は公安の潜入だったかもしれません。
なんだと。
So no one suspected him. Soma wormed his way into the family after all.
あいつが潜入だとして、そうなると何か思い当たることはありますか。怪しい動きをしてたとか、外部の誰かと連絡を取り合ってたとか。
いや、どうだろうな。考えたこともなかったからよ。あいつはやべえしのぎも進んでやってた。ここだけの話、人をやったこともあったはずだ。
人を？
いつだったか、組のしのぎを札にチクったチンピラがいてよ。相馬は上の門に命じられて、そいつをさらって山に埋めたんだ。それが初めてとは思えねえくらい手際が良かったらしい。気味が悪いくらいだったって。確か阿久津の野郎がそう言ってたんだ。聞いたぜ。あいつ昨べ殺されたらしいな。
耳が早いんですね。
誰から聞いたんです？
この町の闇は不見だぜ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思うな。
阿久津も昨べ相馬が公安の潜入だってことに思い当たったんです。だから口を塞がれた。
そうか。だがもう俺には関係ねえ。今となっちゃ相馬が潜入だろうがどうでもいい。組がなくなっちまってんだからよ。
入江さんが日教連を閉めた後、子分たちは今どうなってんです？
半分は足を洗った。それと6代目の新事業ってのに呼ばれたのもいたが、あとは地下に潜ったみてえだ。そのうち生きのいいのがRKに迎えられたよ。
じゃあその生きのいい子分たちが 公安に踊らされてることになります。それも構わないんですか？
もうボンクレ正月に挨拶もよこさねえ奴らだよ。半グレの中でチヤホヤされていい気になりやがって。恩知らずどもが。
I'm sure this guy was a big shot in his heyday, but it sure is a shame to see what happens to a Yakuza whose family fell apart.
なんだか酒がまずくなってきちまった。あいつらのことを思い出したら。
今はやっぱりみんなてめえが生きるので精一杯の時代なんですかね。まあでも毎日明るいうちから管巻いてちゃ誰だって挨拶する気はなくなります。今度シラフの時に飯でも食いませんか？東上会の直系組長がそんなんじゃ。昔上を目指して死に物狂いで頑張った俺らが浮かばれませんから。
失礼しました。海藤さんのいた松金組は東上会の直系になるのが悲願だったんです。だからあの人には自分の親が目指した場所に入江さんがいたと、そういう風に見えるんだと思います。お話ありがとうございました。
千両通り北にある三沢ビルって知ってるか？そこで長反博打の賭場が立ってるんだ。
賭場？
Gambling den on the Senryu Avenue North. Is he talking about Kosuke-kun's tatami room?
ええ、前に行ったことがあります。そこが何か？
その賭場は六本木から流れてきた連中が仕切っててな。そいつらを相手に RK は上がりの分け前をよこせと言ってる。
カムロ町で稼ぐなら RK の許可を取れと？
なあ、ところが六本木は上がりを払う気がねえ。それで今夜 RK が賭場をビルごと襲撃するらしい。目的は見せしめだ。派手にやるだろうな。一人や二人死人が出るかもしれねえ。
じゃあもしかしたら相馬もそこに来るってことですか？
さあな。ただ今夜の襲撃は元東上会組の仕切りだ。 RK の精鋭部隊よ。ひよっこどもにプロの仕事を見せるんだと。
誰からそんな情報を？
だから言ったろ。自分たちだけが何でも知ってると思わねえことだ。
勉強させていただきました。
何を話してたんだ、タボ。
今日これから RK の襲撃が起きるってさ。この間の敷の間のビルであの飛ばしきってる連中が RK に分け前を出し渋ってんだ。
じゃあそこに行けば RK のメンバーがわんさか来るわけか。もしかしたら相馬も。
ああ、とにかく行ってみる価値はありそうだよ。
分かった。東も呼んどいた方が良さそうだな。
Alright。
出発するか。タボ、もう何か始まってるみてえだ。
ああ。
Oh shit。
八神、兄貴も。こりゃ何が起きてんです？
RK だ。
Big Fat
元
Papa。
東上会の精鋭でこのビルを襲撃してる。
なんで
よそもんが上がり納めねえで稼いでるからだと。で、もしかしたら相馬も来てるかもしれねえ。
そんな情報よく取れましたね。
よし、じゃあ行ってみようか。
Alright, let's go.
やめて、俺らはただの客で。
うっせえぞ俺、チンピラが。
よう、ちょっといいか。
ああ、なんでまだ嫌がったのか。見た顔だ。登場会にいた札付きだぜ。
He's not marginal. He's not marginal
まだ何人もいるのか。
相馬も来てんのか。あいつはどこにいる。
ギャーギャー、うっせえぞ。おい。
No, you know what? Green.
からでも来な。
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize I had the bat.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
どこに相馬や RK の連中がいるかわからねえ。気をつけていこうぜ。
Mm-hmm.
行くぞ、タボ。
Hello. I feel like we had this information, right? But the problem is I don't know it. Okay, it might be information that I just don't have. Let's find out. Oh.
こんなに暗くちゃ何があるかわかりませんね。
ああ、だがここで行き止まりってことはねえはずだ。とりあえず明かりつけらんねえか。ちょっと探してみようや。
これは。
お、やっぱ明るいと見やすいな。
怪しいな。
I'm getting this door open. Looks like the something on the other side's keeping it shut. Should check out another door.
これは
暗証番号付きのドアか。面白い。こんなもんで俺らを止められると思うなよ。なあ、タボ。よう、やっぱりこっちのドアをなんとかすりゃいいんじゃねえか。つまり暗証番号がいるってわけだ。
おい、どうするんだ。
他の場所に手がかりがあるかもしれない。この階を調べよ
う。行くのかするか。
That's
どうした？まさか当てずっぽうで番号を入力しようとしてるんじゃねえだろうな。
やってみなくちゃわからないでしょ
Did it.
おとなしく他のところを調べようぜ。
Nope, there's nothing over here. Nothing there.
なあ、ちょっといいか。
もう勘弁してください。
なんもしないよ。先の扉の暗証番号が知りたいだけだ。
0508、いや8010だったか。
たく、はっきりしてよ。ま、どっちも入力してみるか。
0508か。8010か。
So 50 or 0508 or 8010. One of them's going to be for this. 0508 80 was it 10? Draken's crushing fist. What the fuck is that? Sure. There. Okay. So that was 0508, if I recall.
0508か8010だったよな。
ああ、試してみるよ。
ん？間違えたのか？
Nope. That was the one. Come on.
05試してみるよ。よし。
よし。A pachinko ball. All right. If someone's anywhere in the building, my money's on the gambling den, the tatami room. Pretty sure the tatami room's up on the 5th floor. Oh yeah, now I'm remembering where it was.
ちょっと探してみるから、2人は待っててくれる？
おう、頼んだぞ、タボ。
Need to get over there first. Leap. Why is there a condom? Oh, I think I can get in through there. There's stuff over there. Hold on. Okay, I don't see a good way to get there. Nope. Convenient that the window's gone. Doesn't seem to be locked, but the door won't open. It's barricaded from the other side. Get outside and find another way. Hmm? Looks like I can reach the end of the ducts. That's where... Come on. Fine. Did it. Weird that this like has you attached to it and then they flip you into first person and then you're now like you have the ability to completely fuck yourself. You can get back inside from the rooftop. The only way is through down here. Okay. Let's go! Okay, so I need to get to there. So I can get this. Cool. You know what? Free heal. Made it.
よっと。なんだてめえ。まだぶちのめしてねえやつがいたか。
Hey boys.
覚悟しろや。
Oh, I was gonna see if I could grab you and throw you off, but I don't think I can. Oh, I could triangle that, couldn't I?
Oh. サボ、どんな感じだ？
ああ、屋上について RK をただ海藤さんたちが登ってくるにはきつそうだ。他にもルートがないか探してみるよ。
わかった。ならもうちょっと待ってるぜ。
Cool, a rope. Should be able to pull everyone up with this.
よし。よっ。て。ふっ。結構きついぜ。
八神、お前よくここまで素手で来れたな。
Do you see how small I am?
音がしてたぞ。この辺りにも隠れてる奴がいるかもしれねえ。見つけ次第やっちまうぞ。
へい、はい。
Yeah, we're hidden.
やっちまいますか。
そうだな。まとめて片付けちまうか。
いやいや、ちょっと待てって。階段の前にいる奴に応援を呼ばれるかもしれない。そうしたら相馬にも逃げられるかもしれないし、後ろから一人ずつ締め落としてくるよ。
悪いな。
Right, if I need to sneak, I need to focus a little more. Okay. Night, night. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Just go to sleep. I mean, I guess I could have done that. I'm gonna gamble for this one. My butthole puckered. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Shh, 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 go to sleep. It's a whole lot easier if you just go to sleep. Okay. Okay, there's something about him if we want to get to the building next door.
Kaito-san, ちょっと困ったことになってる。手貸してくんない？
おう、どうしたタボ？
あともう少しのとこなんだけど、RK がいて身動きが取れない。どうにかして連中をおびき出してくんないかな。
任せろ。俺が何とかしてやる。
頼んだよ。
Now, who in the world would fall for such a thing?
なんだ、猫の喧嘩か。どこで泣いてやがる。
Never mind.
どうだタボ。なんとかなっただろ。
ああ、名演技だった。カイトさん、助かったよ。
Okay, the tatami room's not too far from here. Time to take these guys out and meet up with Kaito-san and Higashi-san.
ここは慎重に行こ
う。なんだ?
You saw nothing, by the way. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep.
Okay.
I kind of knew that one wasn't going to work. I just got to get the one guy, right? Please tell me that's where the save point is. Yeah, we're...
Kaito.
He already went to sleep. I'm not going to say it again. Night night.
なんとか終わったかな。
やるじゃねえか、タボ。この下の階に敷の間がある。相馬がいるかもしれねえ。気を引き締めねえとな。よし、行くか。
Can I get up here? Oh, okay. All right. I don't even need a toughness. Yeah. All right. Yeah, remember this from like the beginning of the game? Oh. Save point, huh? Someone could be up ahead. Now we're Gucci. Oh shit.
こりねえガキだな。おい、まさかまた女騙して金にしてたんじゃねえだろうな。
してませんから。
てめえ松金組の怪盗か。
お、さすが有名じゃん。
なんでここにいる。てめえも RK に入ったのか。
アホか。お前らと一緒にすんな。
あんたがこの襲撃の仕切りか。相馬はどうした。来てないのか。
余計なとこに首突っ込んできたな。
おい、後ろからも来てるぞ。
敵は大勢。相馬はいない。これじゃ何のためにわざわざ来たかわかんねえな。
しっかり八神探偵事務所お願いだから助けて。
康介君を助けに来たってことにしとこうや。
知り合いっすか。ならよかったじゃないですか。あいつ頭かち割られるところでしたよ。
よう、そこの3人もやっちまうぞ。それでしまいだ。
いいか、来るぞ。おい。
Get juggled. I got juggled. Do I have more things that I can do? Oops. What a fall. Do I have anything better I can do here? Not really. Sure. did like big damage. Okay. Excuse me. Hey, was that drink Kiwami? It's kind of a sick combo. Oh, took you out with a kidney punch.
楠本さん、あなたの方からこちらへ呼んでいただけるとは思ってませんでした。どういう風の吹き回しでしょう。いいお返事がいただけると思っていいのですか。
もう終わりにしようと思います。
何をです。
保身のために秘密を隠すこと。
ではどうされるおつもりですか。
警察に自首します。あなた方がお疑いの通り、私は充の復讐のために河合信也を殺しました。5年前にカムロ町で河合が拉致されたあの日に、自分のこの手で。北方先生はその協力者です。
もし自首をすれば、あなたはただの人殺しです。厚労省の立て直しで人気が高まっていた分、そこから突き落とされる衝撃は大きいでしょう。自首は考え直した方がいい。私どもが秘密を守って差し上げますよ。
その代わり、あなた方の仲間になれと、そういうことでしょう。
官僚が組織にいる以上、しがらみに生きるのは避けられません。みんな国のために自分こそが正しいと信じる意見をぶつけ合い、無難な落としどころを探って初めてことが進むんです。それなのにあなたはもう十分多くの正義を果たせたじゃありませんか。厚労省の腐敗を正し、天下りの排除も毅然とやってのけた。その成果は私も他の方々も尊重するとお約束します。しかし今、楠本玲子が人殺しだったとなれば、あなたの果たしてきた正義は全部水の泡になってしまう。むしろ揺り戻して前よりも腐敗する結果になるかもしれません。あなたもそれは望まないはずです。誰にだって秘密はあります。私どもに任せていただければ必ず最後まで守り抜きますよ。すべて闇に葬るんです。
そこが問題なんですよ。沢さんは充のお見舞いに来続けてくれた同級生でした。もう来なくていいと拒絶したのは私の方。彼女だけはあの高校で充の味方でいてくれたのに、私がこの手で復讐を果たしたから、そこへ引き寄せられた闇に彼女が飲み込まれてしまった。なのにそのことをみんながなかったことにしようとしている。13年前、充を追い詰めた同級生たちのように。何と言われても私は自首します。もっと早くそうしていれば沢さんは死なずに済んだ。
思った以上にあなたは青臭い人だったんですね。
あなた方は私を失脚させたことで良しとすればいいでしょう。当初の目的はそれだけだったはずです。でも私を操り、年金160兆に手を出そうとしたのは欲のかきすぎでしたね。私が自首する以上、 それはもはや不可能に近い話です。あなたの飼い主たちにそうお伝えなさい。
私としてはかけた労力に対して見合わない成果になったわけですね。が捨て身になった人間にもう駆け引きは通じませんな。
That is true.
お母さん。ここどこ？
みつる。
なーに？
みつる！みつる！
That hit me in the feels.
Ah. もう終わりだよな。
ああ、半グレにしちゃまあまあ歯ごたえあったぜ。
しょうがない兄貴っすね。あとは引っ込んでてくださいよ。病み上がりなんだから。
抜けせ。
すげえ。
That's all you're gonna say?
一応ここの胴元も用心棒とか六本木の精鋭を揃えてたはずなんですけど、 RK には元極道も多くて歯が立たなかったっていうか。でもそれを全部叩き伏せちゃうんだからすげえっすよ、八神さんたちは。
Kind of a big deal.
そんな話を聞きたいんじゃないよ。 RK の相馬は本当に今日ここに来てなかったんだな。
ええ、多分いなかったと思います。
なるほど。じゃあこんだけ苦労してマジで成果なし。
ああ、八神さんたちは相馬を見つけたかったんですか？
Yeah.
それならさっき RK の連中が言ってるのを聞きましたよ。相馬は偉人町から指示飛ばしてるって。
ほう。じゃあもしかしてずっと向こうで桑野を探してるってことか？
そういや今朝方テッソンとこに襲撃があったらしいよ。 RK が桑名を探しに来たんだ。そこに相馬がいたかまでは分かんないけど。
となるともう俺らがカムロ町でやれることはねえ。明日また偉人町に行くか。うまいこと桑名と合流できりゃ相馬だって向こうから出てくるはずだ。
ああ、そうだな。
I should go back to the office and rest for the night. We'll head to a gin show again tomorrow or to find Kawana. And we will do that in the next episode. Alright. So for those of you who are watching the episode on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching on Twitch, I'm going to take a quick break. Obviously, there's not going to be food involved in this one. But, like, this is almost empty. I'm going to go use the bathroom, stretch, all that fun stuff. So, I will see you all in a little bit. Like last time, enjoy some music while I'm gone. Hello, everyone. We'll pause that. In fact, we can really just close it because we're not going to do another one. But yeah, let's do this final episode for the day. Get us hopefully set up for next week to finish up the entire rest of the game. It's going to be a real, like I said, it's going to be exciting and also sad at the same time because it's, well, let me back that up, right? So we'll finish the base game. The thing that, so we'll finish up the base game next week. We'll go through Silent Hill 2, and then the following week we'll do the Kaito Files. Now, I don't know how long Kaito Files is going to be, so we'll see how that works out. But we still have some gameplay. So let's get the recording started. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Lost Judgment. Yeah, since we're still not in the Silent Hill, yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake, having that come out at the beginning of October is something I'm looking forward to. I heard a gun. So we're gonna do that through, once that, like when that releases, we're gonna do that through October. I figure, unless they've like added stuff to it, I figure like 9 to 12 hours, essentially 3 to 4 weeks would probably be fine. I think, at least. Could be wrong though. Because also, I have no idea how Silent Hill 2 is going to play. If it's going to be a lot like the other one, then yeah, I think we should be fine with that much time. But... oh, fuck. Well, I gotta hit the pawn shop anyway. I have a lot of stuff that I'm carrying. Platinum plate. Don't need the play passes anymore. Yeah, okay. Just sell the plates. And I don't need the play passes because I've got the unlimited one, so... Alright, let's go talk to the cat. What are you giving me? Scorpion. Alright, cool. Cool. Are you gonna kill me? Yeah, you will. Time to meet up with Tsukumo and discuss our steps, although Jincho's chock full of RK right now. And going back to Silent Hill 2, I haven't played the original one. I've seen a few playthroughs of it. So like by watching the playthroughs of it, they've got actually, it's made me really excited to play through it. I've been meaning to actually just play through the original one, but then I saw that Silent Hill 2 was being remade. I was like, yeah, I'll just wait for the remake before I play it. And then that'll be my spooky month game. Yeah. Also, because it's going to be a game that, like, I know kind of how to get some of the endings. I'm just going to play it like normal. I'm not going to go for a specific ending. That said, I don't know if it'll happen. Hopefully by the time I finish the game, somebody will have discovered whether or not the dog ending exists. I really hope it will, because like that's a really big thing with the Silent Hill games too, is just their like meme endings.
Yeah, これは八神氏。
はい、スクモ。
スクモ一人か。杉浦は？桑名さんを探そうと聞き込みに出てます。ただ、半品リューマンのところから姿を消して以来、桑名さんがどこにいるかまるでつかめないのです。偉人町にいるかすら定かではありません。
そうかい。珍しく冴えねえな。急いで来ることもなかったか。
鉄道から何か連絡は？いえ、お二人のいない間、偉人町は膠着状態です。相馬は偉人町から RK に指示を出してるらしいんだけど。ええ、でも偉人町のどこにいるかまではつかめてません。なるほど。だから膠着状態か。
I should scope out what's going on in Jincho. Hopefully I find a lead on Kawana or Soma somehow. Oh. Here's some music. The Megalodon. Come on, come on. Alright, whatever. It's not going to be perfect. Tuna. Fugu. Blowfish. Sure. Check up on a Jinsho? Alright. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Skate. Ow. Skate. Oh. They got really buggy there.
もしもし。
よう。またこっちに戻ってきたみたいだな、八神。
あんた、桑名か。
迎えをやるから会いに来いよ。
やっぱりまだ偉人町に。
You tried.
まあ。ただお互い RK やら公安に面が割れてる身だ。まずは誰にもつけられないようにぎれいにしろ。監視の目を振り払うんだ。
どうやって？
そりゃそっちで考えてくれよ、探偵さん。支度ができたら沢君のマンション前に来い。
沢先生の。
Why are we going to Sawa's?
じゃあな。
I don't like that. Shake any tails I might have, huh? Guess I ought to head to into Lumang territory. Doubt RK could keep a beat on me there. Just gotta make sure I pull a solid vanishing act. Excuse me, boys. Leap. How? Hey, Tesso.
You, 兄弟。
なんかやけに静かだね。RK の襲撃があったんだって。
若いもんが2人骨までやられて病院送りにされたよ。いつの間にか俺らより RK のが数増やしてやがる。ここは偉人町だってのに外へ一歩出りゃもうアウェーだ。
連中の狙いはやっぱり桑名だった。
間違いねえだろう。桑名はうまく出し
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I can see it being pretty lost because it's these games are dense. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Now that said, once again, like I brought up before, there's a lot of like side mission content that happens when I started. Except now we're just kind of at a point now where we're cleaning up a bunch of story until we can get to a couple side missions which are in the final chapter. But yeah, I appreciate the compliment on the commentary. I try to do that. I know what ends up happening too is when there's actual voice acting, I try to not interrupt that. Because like that just seems rude to me. But plus I also kind of want to pay attention. But when it's like the dialogue on the screen and they're not voice acting it, then like yeah, I'll read that out and try and remember. But once again too, there's also been this is game 13 or 14 that I'm playing. Remembering a lot of these names, especially in a whole different language, is like sometimes I forget.
したみてえだが連絡が取れなくなってる。
あいつからはさっき連絡があったよ。これから会いに行く。
本当か？
ああ。でもこのまま行ったら俺が桑名のところに RK を案内することになる。まずは一度敵の目を振り切らないとね。
Can I hide here for a bit?
なるほど。だからここに来たのか。てっきり襲撃の被害を心配しに来てくれたんだと思ってた。
Why would I do that?
それもあるけどさ。手貸してくれ。ここは悪名の高いギャングの縄張りだよ。秘密の抜け道とかない。ああ。そこを抜ければいい。
Oh my god. In Yakuza 0, there's a lot of characters.
そう思ったんだけど。
It's probably one of the more dense ones.
都合のいい抜け道なんて
ないわけないよね。
そうだな。あるぜ。悪名高いギャングの縄張りだからな。わかったよ。ついてこい。
助かる。
Hell yeah, let's do some gang shit.
こっちだ、兄弟。非常時の抜け道がある。多分桑名も襲撃された時そこを使って逃げたんだ。
Ugh. Oh. Is it literally right in here? I've only been in here a couple times, so it's usually just to pick up that item that's in here. Hey, you remember, I think it was in Zero? It was either in Zero or maybe a later. Yeah, because, actually might have been a later one. Might have been 4. Where the whole thing is like, Kiryu can't go into the sewers because he can't lift it. Can't lift the manhole. Yeah, that's not been a problem since.
下水道が秘密の抜け道？
ちゃんと抜け道用に作ってある。全然匂わねえだろ。
ああ、確かに。
Oh. You clean your sewers.
先行ったら福徳公園に出られる。この抜け道は俺らにとっちゃ万が一のとっておきだ。
Noted.
誰にも言うんじゃないぞ。
ああ、感謝するよ。よし、じゃあここ入る前に変装しとくか。
Yeah, I can do that.
抜け道出た時完璧に RK の目を振り切れる。
For how rarely we use costumes in this game. Or disguises. The game was playing itself for me. Now what could I dress as? Be a bartender. I'll do the dirty clothes. I don't think I've worn that one yet. Would have been funny if I put on like the vampire one and he's just like, really? You think you're gonna be inconspicuous with that?
どうも。変装にはちょっと自信があるんでね。
よし、準備はいいな。抜け道の中は一本道だが、ちょっとなんだったら俺もついてってやる。
いや、一人で大丈夫だよ。
God, I remember that some story from
ここを襲撃に巻き込んじゃって
Original Judgment.
あんたに合わす顔ないだろうし。
もしそうなら全然気にしてねえって伝えといてくれ。俺がムカついてるのは RK の連中だけだ。絶対偉人町から追い出してやる。
わかった。じゃあ、ありがとな。
The other one that's like ridiculous is basically him just wearing like a beanie and sunglasses. It's like the whole Clark Kent thing where as soon as he pulls off his glasses, all of a sudden he's Superman. But once he puts them on, who the fuck are you? Oh, you're Clark Kent? Okay, cool. I mean, this one is like thematically correct, right? It worked, right? Should have lost any arcade tales by now. Kwana said he'd send someone to get me in front of Sawa Sensei's apartment. Time to go. Like, I can't. No disguise required. I get that. I wanted to scroll through them. Fine. Look at me, I'm a bum on like a sci-fi skateboard. We skateboarding. Do some kick flips. Some pop shove-its. I think is what that is. I think... Is that the only other skateboard I have? The DLC one? It might be. Yeah, it sure is. The basic one that you get for free, and then the DLC one. Meow. Beep beep. Oh. Yeah.
いい変装ですね、八神さん。
赤池くんか。ほんと桑名の言うことは何でも。
Hey, I only kicked your ass a few times.
乗ってください。先生のところにお連れします。
あんただけか？他の同級生たちは？
俺一人です。今日は人手がいらないみたいなんで。
へえ。この船って博物館になってるやつだよね。
ええ、
Okay.
でもこんな時間には誰もいません。先生も
I
長居
know
する気はないそう
where
で
I
す。
grew up, there's a ship that is a
俺と会
museum.
ったらまたすぐどっか逃げる気なのか？
それは俺じゃなくて先生に直接聞いてください。
What?
Yo, 悪かったな。わざわざ来てもらって。
This isn't the same ship from Zero, is it?
その割には目につくとこにいるもんだな。
ここは追っ手に数で囲まれても逃げ道がいっぱいある。いざって時、周りに迷惑かけずに済むしな。
あんたが人の迷惑考えてるとは思わなかった。
赤池、少し八神さんと二人で話してもいいか？
Yeah, don't listen. We're just yelling at each other. It really does feel like it. I don't know if it truly is. It could also just be the asset that they're reusing.
俺を探して RK が襲撃してきたんだ。奴ら半品リューマンをヘとも思っちゃいねえらしい。
結局のところ相手は公安だ。日本中どこ行ったって逃げ切れるもんじゃない。それと RK の相馬は多分公安の潜入捜査官だ。登場会に入る前からずっとな。
潜入捜査官？
ああ。でも逆にその相馬を捕まえれば奥にいる黒幕も引きずり出せるかもしれない。そうやって全部明るみに出さない限りあんたはずっと追われ続ける。
そりゃ困ったな。
沢先生の件、江原の三越場
I mean, also granted, this is on Dragon Engine. Zero was on it Unreal?
公安の付け入る隙をなくす。それには例の痴漢裁判がおあつらい
So they'd have to port it into this.
お前の言う全部ぶちまけるってのは楠本さんの件も含めてだろ？俺は彼女を売るような真似はしない。ダメだ。話になんねえ。
その結果が沢先生を殺したんだとしてもか、話にならないんじゃない。あんたはそこから目をそらしてるだけだ。
そういうお前は13年前の充を知らないだろう。そんな奴にとやかく言われたくないな。俺はみんなが目を背けてる。いじめの現実ってやつに正面から向き合ってるんだ。社会にマスコミ、みんな子供が自殺するたび騒ぐが、結局未だに何も変わっちゃいない。そして毎度のようにどの加害者も口を揃えてこう言う。まさか死ぬなんて思わなかった。ああ。あいつらはどれだけ残酷なことを人にしてるか分かってない。それは自分に痛みがないから、自分が安全なとこにいると思ってるからだ。だから俺はそうじゃないってことを奴らに思い知らせたい。お前らのやっていることにはいつか必ず報いがあるってな。
桑名。
この瞬間もどこかで奴らに苦しめられてる子たち。
The thing that I find really interesting about the Judgment games is the bad guys. I forget the scientist in Judgment 1. Forget his name. But and then this guy is, they have like their heart in the right place. I mean, in Judgment 1, the whole thing is like, do anything. Like, what's the price? What's the saying? What's the cost to like get to save a bunch of people? Like, are you willing to have people die to save that many more people? Type of situation. Whereas this guy is Kuana is more along the lines of, I want to try and stop bullying by punishing those who have bullied and make other bullies scared to bully. So, like, once again, their heart's in the right place. Their means is bonkers.
ミツルやその子らのために何ができるか必死に考えた結果が今の俺だ。
あんたの気持ちはよくわかるよ。わかっちまう。自分でも怖いくらいにな。でもそいつは野放しにするとすぐに制御できなくなる。暴走した正義が行き着く先はいつも同じだ。自分の正義のための犠牲を都合よく正当化する。例えば沢先生のような人の犠牲も。くどい。本当の正義なら真実を恐れない。真実から逃げたりもしない。あんたや楠本玲子が全てをさらけ出さない限り公安はどこまで持ってくる。分かってんのか。今のまま捕まったらあんた闇に葬られんだぞ。
ああ、そういうことになるんだろうな。
何？
でも俺は逃げ切ってみせる。相手が公安だろうがな。いつでもそうできるように準備は重ねてきた。そのために裏社会を生きてきた。
そんなうまくいくわけねえだろ。あんたはもう何人も殺してんだ。
全員受けるべき罰を受けてなかった奴らだ。
That's what they all
あ
say.
いつらを殺すのに社会は手を汚さない。だから俺が手を汚しているだけ
They
だ。
deserved it.
これから先もな。13年前にミツルが飛び降りた日、俺は自分に呪いをかけたんだよ。どうせ一生かけたってミツルには償いきれねえんだ。俺は自分がどうなろうが構わない。その代わり最後までやらせてもらう。
じゃあなんで俺をここに呼んだ。そんな話して俺が褒めてくれるとでも思ったか。
まさかお前がそんな物分かりのいいやつだとは思ってないよ。でもだからお前にはいろいろ話しすぎちまったのかもな。
なんだよ。
江原さんにこれを渡しそびれてた。悪いんだがお前から渡してくれないか。頼めるのはお前だけなんだ。
江原敏郎。
これには江原さんへのメッセージが込められてる。あの人の復讐を最後まで一緒に仕上げるつもりだったんだが、もうそうも言ってられないだし、俺は今日限りこの顔も名前も変えて消える。
俺があんたをこのまま生かせると思うか。
Bro says, like, I'm gonna change my name and face. Like, they're the same in terms of, like, difficulty. Like, name, go to a government building, like, you can kind of do that. Your fucking face, though? That shit's surgery.
別れに未練は禁物だぜ。
ダメだ。引き下がれないんだよ、こっちも。昔真実を追い切らなかったことで俺は寺沢恵美という女の子を死なせてる。
Yep. Judgment one.
罪を逃れた人殺しはその秘密を守るためにまた人を殺す。あんたや楠本玲子もいつかそうなるかもしれない。
やっぱりな。お前と会ったらこんな風になるんじゃないかと思ってた。
I am a detective.
あんたが何人殺してるとしても俺はその証拠を持ってないんだ。捕まえたところで監禁でもしとかない限りあんたはまた逃げるだろう。
じゃあどうすんだ。
あんたが自分の意志でここに残るまで俺は説得し続ける。あんたも楠本玲子も まだ救うことができると信じているから。
たく。ん？
Oh!
Soma?
That was fucking cold.
RK か。なんで奴らこの場所が分かったんだ。
いいかみんな、北方先生は殺すなよ。その代わり八神の方は逃がさなきゃどっちでもいい。
お前は監視を振り切ってここへ来た。俺もそう。奴らに面が割れてるからな。嫌でも慎重に動かなきゃならなかった。なら後をつけられたのは俺でもお前でもなく、
Yeah, it's his fault then.
公安は赤池と俺とのつながりに気づいたんだよ。これが何を意味するかわかるか。
あんたよく今そんなことに気が回るな。
楠本さんだよ。彼女以外赤池と俺のつながりを知らねえはずだ。
え？
つまり楠本さんが俺を公安に売った。どうやら彼女が心変わりする何かがあったんだ。
そういえばあんた、ここには逃げ道がいくらでもあるって言ってなかったか？
Yeah, I lied.
それは俺一人で逃げる時の話だ。
じゃあなんで行かね
え？お前、俺を説得してくれるんだろ？その時はどんな理屈こねてくんのか興味あんでね。
了解。よく考えとく。
いいよみんな、ほらもう行けって。
おう、こいつら二人ともなんか技持ってるぞ。逃がさねえように足から行け。
Resort to stupid tricks like fighting.
ああ、でもこっちのやることはいつもと一緒だ。
It's not like I have a Marlin cannon from Zero. Also, everyone here's got a fucking, like, bat. I don't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere in the... Come on, Kuana. Oh! Good catch. Ow. Got one of your health bars down. Okay. Ow. Another health bar. Oh, that's kind of fucked up, dude. Why would you? Why would you do that? All right, you know what? I tried to... Oh, I didn't try to. I did successfully. There's nothing... was looking for something that would have been like better for guns. We're good. Everything's Gucci. Kawana? Why are you lined up on me? There's always some boss in here that is annoying as fuck. And we found him. And it's the gun.
たった2人相手にこんなに手こずってちゃ RK もまだまだって言われちゃうな。
Yeah.
みんな天下の同情会だったんだろ。看板に恥ずかしくない仕事しなきゃ。
ここらが潮時だな。
お？まだなんか奥の手がある感じ？
ああ。でも悪いが、
そ
んないいもんじゃねえぞ。
おい、食わな。足から行けって言ってろ。待てこら。止まれ。食わな。
Oh. Well, I was right on the jump part. You sure it's not fireworks? I believe those are open flames.
よし、撤収。急いでくれよ、みんな。すぐ人が来るぞ。やってくれるよ、ったく。
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
爆弾仕掛けてたのかよ、あいつ。なら教えとけっての。
Ah, shit. That's not gonna close. Finale? that one caught me off guard. I guess that means we'll do like one of the last submission or side missions before, hopefully before the end of the stream, if we have access to it, that is. Previously on.
相馬が公安の潜入捜査官であるならば、逆にそれを捕まえることで黒幕を引きずり出せるかもしれない。八神は潜伏中の桑名と共闘を目指すが、誰も知らないはずのその場所に相馬が襲撃を仕掛けてくる。それは楠本玲子の裏切りを示す事態だった。
Darkest before the dawn. Hey, Genda.
源田先生、昨べの横浜の件、結局爆弾テロってことになったみたいです。1名死亡、遺体は
Is it
焼け
meant
てし
to
まって
be
身元不明。
Koana?
それが八神の言ってた赤池君か。
Ooh.
ええ、だと思います。
You know what? Fair.
相馬のことも RK のメンバーのことも記事には出てません。これって公安が情報操作でもしてるってことですかね。
公安だってそこまで万能に何でもできねえと思うがな。まあ夜人気のないところで爆弾仕掛けられたとなりゃ警察がテロと考えるのが妥当だろう。
なるほど、そうかもしれませんね。
ただこの先赤池君の身元が判明したところで爆発現場にいたのは桑名だの相馬だの得体の知れないやつばっかだ。となりゃ捜査は難航。そのままお見合い入りかもな。
この件が江原の痴漢とも一連だなんて分かったら世間はびっくりするでしょうね。
There's no way that people would believe that though. That's such a stretch. Unless you explain it very well.
これから病院に行くそうです。
なんだよ、どっか怪我したのか？
I was there.
八神さんが病院行くってよっぽどですよね。
怪我の治療ではなく事件の関係者と会いに。
Oh, it's gonna be Reiko.
病院にいる関係者って？
楠本玲子です。
Hey, you remember how you set me up?
13年って信じらんないよ。目が覚めた途端30歳なんて。
Yeah.
ゆっくり慣れてけばいいから。
また仕事？
すぐ戻るよ。ちょっと人と話してくるだけ。もう鏡は置いときなさい。
Hello.
あなたが桑名を公安に売ったのは充君が目を覚ましたから。そういうことだったんですね。今警察に自首すればあなたは13年ぶりに会えた充君とまた別れることになる。
それもあります。これからあの子は自分の足で歩けるように人生を立て直さなきゃなりません。気が遠くなるような時間がかかるでしょうし、何も目処は立っていません。ただでさえハンディを追っているのに。
I mean, bro has to
その上
mature like 13 years.
重すぎます。
Like he was in, was it middle school? Was it either middle school or high school when he went into a coma, and now he's 30? Like he's my age. Like
ここどこ？
みつる。
なーに？
みつる。みつ
る。驚きました。まさかこんなことが。しかしこうなるとどうやら状況が変わりましたね、楠本さん。 一人だけなら捨て身の判断もできたでしょう。でもあなたには守るべきものがあるじゃないですか。しかもそれは少し触れただけでもすぐに壊れてしまいそうです。それを守りましょうよ、楠本さん。私たちと手を取り合って。
Damn. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I wouldn't blame her for that
守
one.
らなきゃいけないものがあります。
そうですね。でもあなたが過去の罪を隠してたことで沢先生が犠牲になってます。そして昨夜は赤池君が首を切られて死にました。桑名もそこに加わることになるんですね。俺も危ないのかな。
あの方は昨日どんな様子でしたか？
桑名は RK の襲撃を受けた時、
Hey, didn't even blame
あなた
me.
に裏切られたことをすぐに察してました。そのことをどう感じてるかは分かりません。これまであいつはずっとあなたにだけは迷惑をかけまいとしてました。あなたの河合深也への復讐は誰にも責めることができないって。あなたは命がけで尽くしてきた桑名の口を塞ぎ損ねて取り逃がした。どんなしっぺ返しが来るかは桑名次第です。だからあなたのことはあいつに任せます。どのみち俺には河合殺害の証拠が何もありません。あなたをどうすることもできない。今日ここに伺ったのはなんであなたが桑名を裏切ったのか知りたかったから、それだけなんです。充君が順調に回復することを祈ってます。
Then he told me to give you this. Kawada sends his regards. God, that light even seems... That is the dimmest that light can go. Seems intense for the... for what it's got. Time to come up with our plan of attack. I'll go hash it out with everyone at Yokohama 99. We'll go do that. I'm debating on whether or not if I pick up the side mission. The reason why I'm debating on it is I don't know if the time's there. We
山岸、もうお戻りで？体の調子はどうです？昨べは爆風で吹っ飛ばされたんですから。
ああ、なかなかいい経験させてもらったよ。
タフですな。さすがカムロ町の探偵。
よう来たなターボ。こっちは桑名の居所を町で聞き込んできたとこだ。
収穫は聞かないで。
手がかりはなかった。
まあな。ちなみに町はどこ行っても RK の連中がうろうろしてやがる。桑名のやつがどっかでとっ捕まったら何かしら動きがあるだろうぜ。
これ昨日桑名から渡されたんだ。
江原敏郎の写真。桑名さんはこれを渡すためにわざわざ八神氏を呼び出したのですか？
ああ、江原に渡しといてくれってことだったんだけど。
Alright, that's to Hara.
なんだよ。
Not to Reiko.
ああ、ひび入っちまってんじゃねえか。
ちょっとつくもの方で調べといてくれるか。ただのペンダントってことはないと思う。
承知しました。
詳しくわかるまで江原には渡さないってこと？
そのぐらい別にいいだろ。俺は昨日そのせいで爆死するとこだったんだし。
時に八神氏、江原の痴漢裁判は今どういう状況です？
沙織さんが控訴の準備中。日程はまだだけど裁判所もなるはやで動いてくれてるよ。その裁判でこっちの訴えが認められれば自然と桑名の存在も明るみに出る。
それって楠本玲子とか公安にとってはあまりいいことじゃねえよな。
ああ、桑名の素性とかこれまでにやってきた殺しが知れれば多分楠本玲子も関連を疑われることになる。そんな状況になったら年金運用をどうこうできる立場じゃなくなるからね。
なるほど。
みんな陰でこそこそ自分の正義をぶつけ合ってる。でももうたくさんだ。早くケリをつけないと桑名は公安に消される。俺はあいつをそんな風に死なせたくない。
じゃあ八神さんはこれからどう動くつもり？
江原の裁判に向けて沙織さんをサポートする。なんだか振り出しに戻ったな。
まさかとんでもないですよ八神氏。痴漢裁判を取り巻く状況は当初と大きく変わって完全に別物です。僕は真実を追うというただそれだけのことがかくも大変なのかと思わずにいられません。
そうだね。でも真実を暴かなきゃ
I mean,
助けられない誰かがいるし、浮かばれない誰かもいる。
The truth is the truth.
そんなの黙って見てらんないよね。
やっとわかったか。悪くねえ仕事だろ探偵ってのは。
みんなは引き続き偉人帳で桑名を探してくれるか。俺は江原の件を沙織さんと打ち合わせてくる。
了解です。偉人帳の監視を強化しますぞ。
こっちも行くぞ杉浦。お仕事の時間だ。
はいはいっと。
Okay, time to prep for Ahara's appeal in Kamurocho. Can't let Sayori-san do this alone. Or... there it is. This one's gonna be the final one. Holy cow. How long is this gonna... shouldn't be that bad. But fuck it. Let's do it. Oh, hey, yeah, sorry.
来てたのか。よしよし。
God damn. Leaf again? Okay, so time to go to the wet kitchen. That is... yeah, it's that one. Hey, boys. Oh. Okay, they just disappeared. I'm guessing upstairs. It's always up. They're almost always upstairs. All right. Alright, back upstairs. Hello, I'm Yagami, here on behalf of Yokohama 99. This is the first time I've actually, like, I think, read most stuff, or anything out. It's been all voice acted. So you're the detective. Nice to meet you. I'm Manaka, the one who reached out to you. Pleasure's all mine. Now, if I remember right, you want someone to watch over your son while he's out on the town. Yes, that's correct. Haven't heard that for a few chapters. I think chapter 9 was the last time, maybe it rolled into chapter 10, but I think chapter 9 is the last one that actually has side missions. Our son Toru turned 5 just the other day. Congratulations. Thank you. After a long debate with our son, we finally came to the agreement. When you turn 5, you can go out on your own like a big boy. Looks like our stalling tactics finally blown up in our faces. Sending him out already, huh? They sure do grow up fast. This is a big milestone for the little guy. Sure is. So my wife and I originally planned to watch from behind as he walked down the block on an errand, but our son's taken the terms of our agreement much more seriously. Meaning, he says if we follow him, he's not really out on his own. So if we follow him, he's gonna get himself emancipated. Oh, your son has quite the vocabulary. Where do they pick this stuff up, huh? Regardless, it's not an issue we want to press with him, if he feels so strongly. But I'm sure you're aware of all the adults walking around here, let alone the traffic. I'm just worried to let him go off on his own. So we moved to this city, and we don't have any acquaintances here. So we figured we should ask a tailing professional. Please, sir, tail my son. I don't care what it costs, I just can't let him go unsupervised like that. My heart couldn't take it. Oh, I wholly understand where you're coming from. I'll take the case, and I have enough experience with tailing that you won't have to worry about emancipation. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Here's a picture of Toru. Looks like one smart little guy. Thank you. And you don't know the half of it. Toru's so quick on the uptake. It's scary. You're gonna have to be real careful out there to avoid his suspicion. See, good to know, but please don't worry. I promise he's in good hands. He'll have eyes on him the entire time he's out on his own, and he won't even know it. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Isn't that good to hear? Toru's ready to head out now down Isesaki Road. The job's to buy some bread at Pocket Cafe, then go right back home. We need a tail from Isesaki Road to Pocket Cafe and back. Yep. When you're ready, I'll call my wife, and she'll let Toru out of the house. Yagami-san, should I call my wife so my son can get ready for his errand? Give me a second. Just in case. We'll just throw those. Just in case.
Hi.
Good to go. I'll make the call now. Just in case this kid's like, it does genuinely have the eyes in the back of his head. Yes, let's commence the operation. Indeed, everything's moving along exactly as conceived. Now we play the waiting game. Can't figure out where the kid got his vocabulary. Alright, Yagami-san. I should return home. I want to see Toru before he leaves, so he knows I'm not tailing him. Best of luck in your endeavor.
Hey.
Right, leave it to me. I'll keep you updated. Better get ready to tail this kid. Hey, Kaito. Pretty interesting gig you got there, Tak. Kaito-san, were you here this whole time? Well, duh yourself. I only stopped in for a bite. What a coincidence. I think I'll join you on this case if you don't mind. Really, Kaito? Yeah, I'm good with kids, and I mean, all we're doing is tailing the little guy, right? Besides, watching kids do grown-up shit like Aaron's is pretty amusing. I love when they do that kind of stuff on TV. Yeah, you and Higashi used to watch that one show back at the Matsugane family office all the time. Let's bounce. Kaoru-chan's gonna be leaving soon. Yeah, it's Toru-kun. Man, I'm starting to get nervous. Yeah? Why's that? Come on, ain't this a big first step for the kid? All sorts of stuff could go wrong. He might get lost, he might trip and eat it. You see a kid come through the other end of something like that with a big grin? It's pretty great, you know? Better make sure I do a good job as a guardian angel here. Well, it's pretty much a straight beeline from the cafe to his place. I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, there he is now. Big man hitting the streets. Photo. I mean, yep. Let's get to work. I'm betting he's gonna be like really impulsive and just like go random places. Again, yeah, totally not like super obvious. Also, whoa. Fucking cheese it. Crap. That was close. I know his dad warned us, but the kid's got eyes like a hawk. But I was like, we're not busted just yet. Let's just keep after him. Right, and what are we gonna do about this? We're, well, hell. Damn noggin stuck. What you tack? Yeah, I'm stuck too. And I got the short one for kids. This is not good. Wait, these are for kids? No wonder I'm stuck. No, Kaito-san. Yours is for an adult. This one's used for things like a parent and child to get pictures together. Wait, the hell are you saying about the size of my head, Tack? Come on, we don't have time to do this, to do a bit. We're gonna lose Toru-kun if we don't pick it up. Right, and then what do we do about this? Not much we can do. We have to literally pick it up and tail the kid. Guess we'll just have to try playing it cool until he busts us. Or if he busts us. You gotta be kidding.
カイトさん、あんまり突っ走らないでよ。近づきすぎるとバレちゃうから。
分かってるけどよ。離れても見失うし、なかなかむずいなこれ。
仕方ないよ。なんとか足並み揃えていこう。
Ah! Crap. Are we busted? Nice muscles. Alright, gotta focus here. That was close. But what do you mean by muscles?
Yeah.
Beats me. Who knows what kind of shit's on the other side of this thing? Hope it's nothing too weird. Now let's go before we lose them.
ちょっとカイトさん、歩幅合わせてよ。首がもげる。
おう、悪い悪い。
This is the fucking Mario Party game. With the chain chomp.
やべえ、この角度は腰が死ぬぜ。節々が痛くなってきた。俺は周りの人の視線が痛い。
Hmm? Thought I saw something move. Oh well, maybe I just imagined it. That was too close. But hey, we pulled it off. Guess we blended into the background better than we thought. Think. Excuse me, would you like me to take your picture? Yeah. Oh, no thanks. So much for blending in. Why were you all up in his grill?
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
なんかだんだん慣れてきたな、俺ら。運動会に出たら最強なんじゃねえか？
どこの世界の運動会に顔はめパネルにはまって尾行する競技があるのさ。
Nope. Get out of here. Again, why are we all up in... I'm betting it's we end up losing. Yeah, now I'm betting we're getting pushed back. Yep. I see what's happening.
カイトさんこそ早いんだよ。ペースを守ってほしいんだけど。
I got pushed into that one, I think. A lot of this is like trying to remember like where he stops and where he turns.
Tabo, 湿布持ってる？事務所で貼ってあげるから、もうちょっと我慢してよ。おう。
If I didn't fail at that. Ooh, we actually made it somehow. Yeah, we really made it a good team there. If private eye gigs ever dry up, at least we know we can hack it as living billboards. I think I'll try pivoting in a different direction. Looks like he got what he needed. Yep, should be smooth sailing from here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that hurts. Jeez, you little shit. Kaito-san. Right. Oh, look what we have here. We'll just take this off your hands. Compensation, you know? Enlightened smile doesn't make sense. A demonic grimace. It's probably just dead-eyed stare. I don't want to have to go through it again. No, it is actually all of it. Bring it the whole way. What the hell's that? Oh, okay. You get the fuck out of here. Run for it. Ah. Oh, right. I need to go home. Yeah, maybe don't, like, run into people if you can help it. Also, I really don't think people are going to do that to, like, a 5-year-old. Like, try and shake them down? Really? Ooh, at least that's over with. Yeah, but now we have to figure out what to do with ourselves. We gotta get this thing back to where it belongs. What are we gonna do now? I guess we can head back to the office. Maybe Sakuma could do something about it. Watch over Toru while attached to Kaito. Help. We're not getting this thing in the elevator. Yeah, probably should have thought of that. Can't really use my phone either, stuck like this. Well, shit. Hey, Sugiura. Help.
Huh?
Oh, better go eat my ice cream before it melts. Hey, give us a break here. No, you give me a break. You're messing with me now, right? Why are you even doing this? Sorry, we ran into a bit of trouble on a case. Could you help us figure out how to get out of this damn thing? Yeah, maybe some soap would help. Let me go get some real quick. Thank God that's finally off. I'll go put this back. The sooner I never have to look at it again, the better. Hear you there. Thanks, Kaito. Hello, this is Yagami. Hi, it's me, Manaka. Thank you for watching over my son today. Just got home, safe and sound. He's going a mile a minute telling us all about it. Is that so? Glad to hear it. I'm also happy to report Toru-kun seemed to do a fine job in the cafe. Just that much closer to all grown up. By the way, Yagami-san, are you aware of this animated sign on Isesaki Road? Toru mentioned there's a funny faces sign on Isesaki Road. He won't stop talking about it. Trying to drag us over to go see it now. I was just curious if you happened to see it while you were out, just so we know what we're supposed to, well, where we're supposed to find it. Well, I don't know anything about that. Sorry. Just too focused on Toru-kun, I guess. I see. Well, I'm sure we'll find it eventually. He's really over the moon about the thing. Anyway, thank you for today. I'd love to reach out to you again if something else comes up.
Hey.
Thank you. Please feel free to call us anytime. Bye now. So Toru-kun wants to see the funny faces sign again. Oh, come on. Memoirs of an Eagle. And that is basically the last side mission. The only other one. Oops. There's only one more. I doubt I'm actually going to do it, but maybe. Strange, the client didn't leave any details for this request, not even a name. Well, guess I'll head over and see what they want. I'm gonna save the game here. That way, like, if I am able to do it, great. If not, we'll just stop there. Hamakita Park, that's... Oh, it's that one. Okay. Truly the final side mission, which you can only unlock after all the other side missions are completed. God, my ass is gonna get destroyed. Hey, Amen. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Excuse me, but were you waiting for a detective? If so, I'm Yagami. It's been 3 years. Excruciating years. All that time dedicated solely to revenge. I crossed the 7 seas, defeating champions from country to country. I even defeated a polar bear with my bare hands. Right, so what's this all about now?
Oh.
Hang on. I don't remember if I actually beat him in Judgment. You're that stalker who ambushed me that one time. The Aemon fights are always, like, I've beaten a few of them, but a lot of the times, like, if it comes down to beating all of the side missions, usually I negate the Aemon one. It was a duel, not an ambush, but yes, it is I, Shin Aemon, the strongest man you faced. Might have been strong, but you still lost. Is that really something to brag about? Always quick with the wisecracks, aren't you? But wit alone won't save you from a brutal defeat, for I have been reborn as the ultimate warrior. Consider this the return of Shin Aemon. If you're going to be that cheesy about it, why not go over the top? Rebuild of Shin Aemon, or Shin Aemon 2, Assassin's Boogaloo. I wasn't asking for your input. My name is all that I have left. I was exiled from my clan because of you. Now some lowly detective can't even comprehend the humiliation. I understand you're upset, but other than that, I'm kind of lost, man. Yagami, prepare to feel the wrath of 3 years in hell. I'm legitimately terrified because, like, the Aemon fights are so hard. Great, he was insanely tough the last time we fought, and I feel like he's gotten stronger still. Might really be in trouble here. Brother. Huh? You have a brother? You're the man who put my pathetic excuse for a sibling to shame. I'm the elder of the twins, Juzo Aemon. And I've been waiting to take a crack at you. Great, so my stalker's a twin? Why is it always twins? Step away, brother. He's mine. Silence, you embarrassment. He's fast. Now fall. Gah. I'm fucked. Oh my god, he's bleeding. Don't look so disturbed. I was merely clearing the battlefield for the real warriors. Crap, this guy's really bad news. But before we get into it, it's time I do the usual. Scenery doesn't quite match the mood when oh yeah, that's right, he like teleports us. What's the usual exactly? Surely you know what I mean. You've seen this once before. Fuck. Oh, we're at the school, huh? What the? Alright, you need to tell me how you did that. Let's not worry about the details. These are kind of big details here. We'll not waste more time on idle talk. Come, Yagami. Oh, that... Hold on. Pause. Genuinely, like, if I can beat this, I'm gonna be real surprised and real happy. Ow. I can't see. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh my god, his motherfucker's like back on his... Oh my... This is why I don't like it. Ah. Because now he's like basically back to full health. Wow, that really didn't like that. The healing part is like what gets me. You know what? He launches me like that, and I was gonna heal. Okay. Oh my god. I hate. I can't even grab them. I guess there's a time frame with that. Okay. Again, the fact that he like heals is kind of crazy. Sure. I'm getting stun locked. Uh-oh. I can do this shit too, kind of, but not to the same extent. I'm like, honestly, I've also never tried some of these, so I'm like trying to. I might have found the cheese. All right. That did a lot of damage. So this unyielding wave extract is the... Motherfucker is like back to his like purple. The amount that he heals is like it states in the walkthrough, but the amount that he heals is like one of the most frustrating things about this fight. Like you have to be able to outpace him. That's fine. I'm just going to return to title screen. That way, all of that shit that I used, still with me. But wanted to, like I said, I wanted to give that a shot. More than likely, like the aim and fights feel like that's a new game plus. Truly. But I figured I'd give it a shot. And I failed. So it is what it is. But anyway, we'll get ourselves back into here. And then what we'll do is that'll be the end of the episode and the end of the stream. So what I'll say is for those of you who are watching on the YouTube episodes, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, First of all, thank everyone for hanging out, for watching. I can't believe the. Let me rephrase it. I can actually absolutely believe that Eamon is in here because Eamon's like in every Yakuza game. But boy, this one was. They've been more and more like bonkers. It's just kind of like, I believe I beat Eamon in 0. I beat Eamon in a few games, but yeah, when they get to be like that, it's like you get stun locked, and like sure I have a bunch of healing myself, but then he's got healing. Like the. Yeah, it's. I don't know how you are able to do that. So, like, even looking through the walkthrough, it's like I suggest buying some good expensive gear and accessories. Also, as many healing items as you could carry. I'd also suggest 5 Warrior Onslaught extracts and Extract Master as a skill. He'll attack with straight punches that'll cause bleed. It says suggests crane style. I feel like boxing was fine. Keep hammering him. He has 6 health bars. Once you get him down to the yellow purple, he'll pop his heat and become much weirder and dangerous. List the attacks that we just saw. The fact that he can heal himself is the biggest problem because this battle will go on forever if you don't do more damage than he can recover. And also because you end up getting stun locked, it's like he has like, he'll do a couple moves, you're stun locked, and then he'll heal. This becomes even more of a problem as you realize as the fight drags on, EX actions will do less and less damage to the point of doing no damage. So here's how I did it. The moment Amon pops his heat, chug a Warrior Onslaught, extract, and then just mash grab to lay into him. You cause a lot of damage at the outset, so it'll be a rush to try and get that last bit gone before he knocks you down and heals. For this to work, you will actually have to learn what his patterns look like. You have to be able to anticipate the next attack. If he knocks you down and out of range with his attack, he'll heal, and all the progress will be for naught. Instead, try to dodge back from his fire or around from his purple sound, or find a safe spot from his green lightning. Continue to retaliate with Warrior Onslaught. Also, don't give up if you're knocked down. Use the EX action you get from being knocked down. It might not cause a lot or any damage, but it'll reset the two of you and you won't be on the ground, allowing you to resume slamming him with the onslaught. It'll take some luck to sneak in the hits that you need to, so you can keep aiming reeling, but if you get that luck, then you'll actually finish him off in record time. And then the prize that you get for it, Sega Master System game. Secret Command. So, in the end, not really worth it. Except you would then legitimately have beaten all the side missions. So, anyway, that is going to be the end of the stream. So, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all next week for the final stream of Lost Judgment. If we end up finishing Lost Judgment before the 3 episodes are up, basically if we're in either 1 or 2, I don't know how long it's going to take, we will then do the Kaito files, or we'll start Kaito files at that point. So, yeah, anyway. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.